Welcome to another edition of INSOMNIAC Soup. Welcome, Darth Haster. Welcome, Sith Lord. What's up going on, JJ? Welcome, Positive Candor. Are you ready to get your soup on? Wow, I forgot to pause the YouTube. Son of a bitch! Mistakes will happen. Welcome, Elihu. I don't know if you have to correct me if that's wrong. My co-host is he's got company. Welcome, Parrothead. Welcome to the show, my friend. So, no sparkly vampires. No, sorry. It ain't gonna happen. You can enjoy them all you want, buddy. This guy right here ain't gonna play watching those sparkly vampires. Not today, not ever. So the link is there. You're welcome. We were gonna talk about black holes, but we don't have to. Cause come on, this is the soup. Let's just start this party off the rails. Let's just start this party off the rails. Yes, let's start this party off the rails. That's what I want to do. Start it off the rails. Because it is Friday. That's right. Friday. Welcome, Positive Candor. Welcome.
Hey,
So,
what are you talking about?
Well, we were going to talk about going through a black hole. Is it possible to survive it? What do you know of the black hole? But I'll just start.
In the movie, The Black Hole, yes, they went through it.
Yeah, and they spun round and round, and oh my god, it's like I want to get dizzy. So I just put the link to my StreamYards. I need help because the channel's in jeopardy of no longer being a channel. So any
what
thing will help.
What do you mean?
I've said I got nothing. Nothing happened. Finances. That's what happened. Finances, bills. I got bills to pay. So we want to keep this Insomniac soup train wreck going. I'm gonna need help from people. Hello, welcome. How do I pronounce your name? Elihu? Is that right?
Who can hear me right now? Who can actually hear me? Okay.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is you Positive?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was on Pickles' stream, and I just had to hop on here so I can get them both at the same time. Because we're talking about the exact same thing you are, black holes. I'm like, hey.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, I'm on both streams. I'm on both streams right now. So.
Great man. I guess great minds think alike. I guess. Who knows?
I'm gonna close out. I'm gonna close out Pickles. Get on yours, Jedi. Later, Pickles. This is confusing for me.
Okay. We're gonna start with this train wreck. We don't.
Now I'm off of Pickles. Now I'm on yours.
It's
Jedi.
party because it's Friday. Yeah.
He's coming over here.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I told him like, yeah, Jedi's starting in about 10 minutes talking about black holes. And we started talking about black holes. I'm like, yeah, let me see if I can get both of these streams going. So you got some people coming over here.
Sci-Fi Nation. Hello. Wow.
Hello. Join me over here. I'm on Jedi's right now, guys. I'm closing the stream. Thank you so much. Let's continue this talk about black holes. Oh, look at my avatar. All right, guys. Have a nice day, and I love each and every one of you. And
Mark, painfully tired. Welcome.
All right, and close.
Jeff Franklin.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you for bringing me up on the panel. Appreciate it. How are you tonight?
I'm good.
We're already warmed up, Jedi. We're already warmed up.
Yeah.
We started talking about black holes, and
by the way, Mark, the infidelity tired, said exactly what we were just talking about before he popped over to your channel. He said, in the physical universe, once you cross the event horizon, you will cease to exist. Continuing on, once you get deeper into approaching the singularity, you would become spaghettified. Basically, that's what we were talking about.
And for most black holes, actually, you'd become spaghettified before hitting the event horizon. It's just the really big ones that you don't become spaghettified until you after you cross the horizon. So in a way, the small ones will get you quicker.
And you know this how?
Because that's what the math
He's 7 feet 10 to change. He's 7 feet 10 now. That's why he went to a black hole.
Oh wow, you've been through a black hole. Okay, that explains everything.
He's really tall, man. You heard of Slender Man, right?
we're heading to
that's it.
Now.
That's it.
There's a black hole at the center of the universe, the center of the galaxy.
Yeah, that's growing bigger every day. It'll swallow us.
LDG, I don't know.
Us in about a billion years.
You had a topic of. So you had a topic of black holes. Wow.
No.
I guess great minds think alike.
Great minds think alike.
Because I picked it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I picked.
You're breaking up, Bill.
I picked the topic randomly a couple of days ago. Hello,
That's
Loki.
awesome.
Morning to mischief. How you doing, my brother?
As much as I would love to take credit, no, Eli, who told me about your topic, and then somehow we just started talking about it. We were chilling. We were talking about something else, and then Eli was like, "Oh yeah, Jedi's starting up pretty soon, and he's going to talk about black holes." And I'm like, "Oh God, I love." And then I'll start talking about black holes.
To answer your question, Positive Candor, ever since the movie The Black Hole, the Disney movie from '79, I've been fascinated by the objects, and I've read as much as I can. I had astronomy magazines that I would get monthly since the early '80s, and I had a ton of books on black holes. I've read up quite a bit on the subject, and it has to do with the gravitational tides, if you will. They're kind of like the tides for the oceans here on Earth, but when you get a small black hole, and we're talking, when I say small, I'm saying like a stellar-sized black hole, the tidal interaction is extreme. It's very, very extreme. So much so, if even outside of the event horizon, if let's say your feet are pointed at the black hole and your head is the furthest away, your feet are going to feel a lot more pull from the black hole than your head is, and it's going to stretch you out, and it's going to snap you in two, and then those two parts are going to snap into four, and then 8, and so forth. When you get a really huge black hole, like the supermassive ones, like at the center of our galaxy, the tidal forces are much, much smaller. That's because the gravity is spread out over a much larger area, and you can actually slip through the event horizon before you're spaghettified, and the math shows this.
Okay, so when are you going there to test your theory?
Well, as soon as you build me a starship.
You don't want me.
No, I never like. Okay, if we know a black hole is just full of matter, why the F are we trying to fly into one? Because it's like you're flying into a huge rock, liquid rock spinning at like so fast. There's nothing in there. There's no gateway in there. It is matter. Liquid spinning, dense, infinitely dense matter. There's nothing in there. There's no doors. There's no
Did you just say matter or matter?
Matter.
Everything matter.
And hello, guys. And I'm on my phone right now, so I'm sorry if I sound a little weird, but I just noticed when we were in like the waiting room that my missus was like 5 feet away, and her voice still came through loud and clear. So
I moved over.
I need a quick minute. I'll be right back.
I have a big loud mouth. I'm sorry.
You know, Sci-Fi, you did make a good point on Pickles' channel. Dylan Hunt did escape a black hole, so there is possibility.
there is the possibility, but he was just on the edge of the accretion disk, and he was rescued by a salvage ship, the Eureka Maru. So there's that.
That's true. And technically, that rescue would not have worked, but
no,
it's
technically,
good.
but then again,
it's good sci-fi.
It's a Gene Roddenberry show, so you got to have a little bit of faith in it, you know.
Yeah.
True.
And I do agree with Loki. Time does slow down at a black hole, so you could live indefinitely almost if you were parked right. I guess.
Well,
like the Cygnus was at the event horizon.
See, the physics there wasn't right either, because for you the time doesn't slow down, but for people that look at you from a distance, it looks like time is slowing down.
Right, exactly. For the people that are actually experiencing the time dilation, there is no time dilation.
No, it's just an illusion of the time dilation. Your friend, you'll be talking normally, right? And your friend at black hole be going slower and slower and slower, but your friend back home be speeding really, really fast. It's an illusion.
Exactly, and the very like, what do you call it? The pilot episode of Andromeda, they portrayed that exactly the way it should have been portrayed, right? Because Dylan slowed down, Rade slowed down, Rami slowed down, everything slowed down to the point of zero motion, zero anything, because linear time stopped.
Yeah,
it really wasn't portrayed right.
Well, see, the way I perceive the equations and the way the theories are supposed to be, it was spot on for me. I mean, if you have a different way that those theories are supposed to be explained, then I'd like to hear why that's wrong. Because when you enter, the closer you get to the event horizon, the slower time goes, does it not?
Well, here's the thing. They showed from inside the ship, okay, as if the camera was inside the ship. And if that was the case, they were filming inside the ship, then time would not have slowed down at all for them. The camera wouldn't have slowed down. It would have been normal. Now, if they had shown, let's say, through a telescope from a ship far away from the black hole, and you could see inside the Andromeda, then it would look like they were going in slow motion. But here's the other thing. They didn't get right with physics with that, because here's the other thing. They would have been redshifted. They would have looked a lot redder than they did.
That's what I was going to ask you. Would there have been red shift or blue shift on that? Because that makes a difference.
Red means you're farther away, basically. Blue is closer.
Well, here's the thing. The light gets stretched out
now,
and that shifts it to the red.
So if you're so you're saying the outside of the ship should have been more realistic because it was a better portrayal of what was happening to the ship instead of what was actually happening inside.
Well,
on the bridge.
They showed Dylan actually kind of freeze, right?
Well, they showed Dylan freeze. They showed Rade freeze. They showed Rami freeze.
But the camera was right next to them, right?
Who was?
The camera? The camera angle. It was like you were there with them.
it was like you were next to Dylan, and you were next to Gahira Misrade, and you were next to Rami, and then they were showing the different
If you were
station
right
time.
next to them, you wouldn't have noticed the difference.
The way
No, because
time dilation works is
fine.
that they may be moving, but you can't perceive their movement. So yes, they are moving, but for them, time is slowing down, and it would give the appearance of them not moving. Yes, they are moving. They're just moving so
Actually,
slow you cannot tell they are moving.
Well,
So,
if you're right
yes,
next to them,
time
you're going to be
slows
moving
down.
right along with them, and it
That's
wouldn't look
right.
any different. It wouldn't look any different.
But if you were
Where we
out
If they were
of that,
far
if
away,
you were-
it would look like they were going.
You don't even
slow.
have to be far away. All you have to do
Yeah, you
is
do.
not. No, you
Farther
don't.
away
All you
from-
have to do is
farther away
not
from
be a
the-
part of that. Not be affected by those gravitational forces. What
Which
is
means you have
happening
to
is
be further
time is
away.
dilating. You could be
Slowest
sitting
something
right
is
by
here.
them, and
Yeah.
if you were not affected by it, you could move normally throughout the ship, and you would not. They would be basically appearing to be standing still. But you would have to
Sean,
take
I
yourself
have to
out.
stop
You would
you. I
have
have
to
to stop you
take
for a second.
yourself out of
I gotta
that
stop you, man.
equation
I gotta
and
stop
not
you
be
for a minute, man.
affected by the gravitational forces of the black hole.
No, I gotta stop you for a second. Theoretically, if everybody was in a ship like the Andromeda, everybody in their ship would be appeared normal to each other. One person on
Yes.
another person would appear slower.
Unless you were
You're
taken out of that
space.
equation. Unless you were
Right.
taken out of that
The
equation.
farther you
Which
away
means
from
you'd have to be
that
off the
hole,
ship some distance
No, you
away.
wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You would
Yeah,
just
you
have to
would.
not be affected by the gravitational forces.
How do you,
Well, how do you
know
do that?
You
Because you're
would
right there
have
with
to-
them.
You would have to have some kind of field that prevents you from being affected by the gravitational forces. That's what I mean by taking yourself out of the equation. You have to take yourself out of the equation of being affected by the gravitational forces of
But the camera
black
wasn't
hole.
taken out of the equation.
You're talking about a TV show. I'm talking about actual physics. I'm
Yeah,
talking
so am
about
I.
actual.
That's
I'm
what I'm
talking
saying.
about
It's
a
not realistic.
television show.
It's not realistic.
I know astronomy. I know cosmology. This is my stuff.
One person at a time. That's all. We all love each other.
No. You're all talking over each other. I'm laughing.
I want to hear this conversation out, but let's do it one person at a time.
Oh, don't be a baby.
Because trust me,
LDG.
what I believe. Yeah, that's me.
No disrespect.
Pickles.
I'm just
But
gonna-
I've read about this stuff for 40 years.
Anyway, hi guys.
Hi,
Hi.
Rosetta.
Hello,
I know I'm
Rosetta.
supposed to be in bed. My mom
Nope.
can't ruin that.
Just for the record, all the math, all the stuff that we've done, and nobody still has the absolute answer.
Yeah,
so
nobody
nobody here is going to be actually correct.
Well,
Guess.
I don't know about that because they've had observations showing Einstein's equations are correct right down to the event horizon.
Yeah, until it breaks. You're absolutely right. And then we have no clue.
It breaks well inside the black hole.
Here's the thing: you
Not
cannot
outside.
observe. You cannot observe an event in the event.
It's beyond our
Okay.
space. That's what I'm trying to say. Equals MC squared breaks when you go beyond our space time. A black hole is beyond our space time. It's the
But they
next
were outside.
beyond.
They were outside the black hole. That's what I'm saying. They were outside the
Wait,
black hole, so it wasn't going to break there.
Okay. I'm with you. But just, what are we talking about? Because I was Chilo during. I came up and laying on the beach or laying next to something. What were you talking? What movie? What?
Well,
Andromeda.
We're still talking basically Andromeda physics. Realistic of a black hole had to escape and to avoid the gravitational effects of it, which there was
Yeah,
no
exactly.
other way to avoid the effects of gravitational of anything. Otherwise, we would have anti-gravitational, anti-floating cars around here. There's
And
no
Pickles,
anti-gravity right now.
Pickles, you kind of brought up what is known as Schrodinger's experiment, where what me and Loki were talking about was that, okay, yes, when you get caught at a certain point next to an event horizon, linear time stops for that person trapped inside that locality of an event horizon, right?
Yeah. I got a problem with the word stops, but yeah, go ahead.
Slows down to the
It
point
slows
that
down.
it appears to be stopped.
Severely slows down. to the point of almost non-existence. You can't say non-existence because if it stops completely, then you just cancel yourself out. We already know that.
Whoever said time does not slow down and that you cannot actually use that as a slingshot into the future is incorrect.
Okay,
Because
I did not say
time,
that. Now,
time slows down for you. Time stays constant for everyone else. That means
no.
anyone, yes.
Time,
that means anyone
time, no.
outside of the event horizon.
Loki.
Can I finish, please?
Loki.
Can I finish, please? Anyone outside of that event horizon, time will still move at a constant. So if you are on the Earth and someone is in a black hole, they might live to be 1,000,000 years old to you. To them, they might only have moved 5 seconds. It's the exact same way that Einstein's speed of light works. As you approach the speed of light, time for you slows down. You do not notice that time slows down. Time remains relative for you. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
You hit on the word there. You hit on the word there. Relative. Okay. Time is constant for you no matter where you are at. You can be right at the edge of a black hole. Time is relative for you. It's constant for you just as much as it's constant here on the Earth. Now, here's the difference, okay? Okay? Your time is normal. It's constant at the edge of a black hole. From a distant observer, and this is what I'm getting at, the physics is wrong. From a distant observer, it looks like you are running slow.
Slow. You're standing still.
If you're at the edge of a black hole. But for you, at the edge of a black hole, time is going just fine and dandy. It seems normal. It seems normal. It's going to be normal. The physics show that.
Yes.
Okay. And if you're at the edge of a black hole and you look back at the distant observer that's observing you, they're going to look like they're going to run fast.
Yes.
Thank you, Mark.
Yes.
Thank you, Mark.
Okay.
You could live to be 1,000,000 years old to everyone else around you. If someone is on the Earth and you are near an event horizon, you might live 500 years to what they live, but you will not experience
what they will.
that.
Yes,
exactly.
But you will only. But
you're saying that the time runs slow. It doesn't. It doesn't run slow.
I think, guys. I think
you're just running at a different speed.
No. Because I always think this.
I've been sitting here nice and quietly for a second. Everybody guys basically is saying the exact same thing in different ways.
Relative to the other person.
Yeah. Yes. When you guys when somebody's
that's the relativity.
Okay. When somebody's at Earth right here, and somebody's at a black. Okay, someone's at a black hole right here.
Yes.
The person at the black hole will, if the person at the black hole is here for maybe a year. Okay, just hang out for a year. Yes. 300 years can go by on Earth. But only a year passed by from the person by the black hole.
Thank you. Yes.
It's like a visualization to help explain it easier, okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm like, should I be Horseshack? Ooh, Mr. Carte, Mr. Bill.
That is why you can move forward in time. You cannot move backwards in time.
You can only move forward in someone else's time, not yours.
Yes, thank you.
It's not proven you can't move backward. It's unlikely, but it's not been proven that you can't.
Yeah.
And the physics of moving backward, if it is possible, is different.
Yeah,
than what you're talking about.
Right now, as far as everyone here understands, on Earth, you can move forward in time, but you cannot go backwards. As far as everyone right now, exactly. But you can move faster than everyone else.
Yeah, no argument there. But here's the problem. You were saying that time is not constant for somebody near a black hole. That is what you said.
Relative.
Just clarify. Relative. It's relative. Yes,
agreed. It is constant for the person at the event horizon.
Can only travel in someone else's future. You can't travel in your own future.
And it's all relative.
That is impossible.
And you can have the appearance of not moving. If you are moving slow enough to an observer on Earth, you could appear to not be moving at all. Even though you are, you're just moving very, very slowly to the point that it looks like you're not moving. It might take 10 years for you to take one step. The average observer on Earth would not be able to tell unless they unless they stood there for 10 years and did nothing but watch you, they would not be able to tell that you were actually moving.
Do you know why it looks like it's slower? It's not what you think.
It wouldn't even look like you're slower. It would look like you're not moving at all to them.
No, that's not true either. But
if you took one step over the course of 10 years, a person would have to stand there for 10 years to notice that you took one step. To the average observer,
do you know why?
It would look like. Yes.
I want to hear the answer. Why? Yes.
Go ahead.
Because the light is getting stretched out. It has to work harder to get out of the gravity well. It takes longer to get out because it's being pulled back.
Once light's caught by a gravity well, like a giant black hole, it gets sucked into the black hole.
No.
Nothing.
That only happens inside the event horizon or at the event horizon.
And if light is pulled into the event horizon, it's not going anywhere after that.
Yeah, but light goes in all directions. Light goes in all directions. So you're going to have light going outward from the black hole, and it will get away.
It goes in.
You don't understand. No, you don't understand physics. You don't understand physics.
That's fine.
Only at the event horizon. Loki. The event horizon is the point around the singularity where light cannot escape. Outside that area, light can escape if it's at the right trajectory.
Bill, that picture that Jedi Bill put up about the black hole, right? You see
it doesn't get sucked back in if it's pointed away from the black hole.
That is
black holes, by definition, are regions from which light cannot escape.
Yeah, if it's inside the event horizon. If it's outside the event horizon, then it can.
I'm not going to argue with you.
That is not light.
You don't understand the physics.
Definition.
What you see in that picture.
Yeah, outside the event horizon, it's outside the black hole. But it's still affected by the gravity.
Dust is being heated up. Light, that is not light coming from the black hole. That is a dust surrounding dust being lit up by the energy that's being expelled from it. People think that's light. That is not light. It's the heated dust.
Exactly.
I mean, I have to agree.
The matter falling into a black hole is hot before it falls in. That is all you are seeing is the matter that is going into the black hole before it falls in.
Yes.
And the heat is due to the fact that matter accelerates near black holes. As a result, matter emits lots of light, and the light falls back into the black hole.
Then how do we see it? How do we see it? How do we see it?
Jesus Christ, what did I just say?
If it's falling back into the black hole, how are we seeing it? How are we seeing it?
Of a black hole.
How are we seeing if it falls back in?
A black hole. It is matter before it falls in. Matter heating up.
But you just said it gets sucked back in. By definition, it gets sucked back in.
As a result, matter emits light and other radiations as it falls into the black hole from which there is no escape.
Because it's outside the event horizon, which is exactly what I said.
Fucking Hawking, and he's smarter than everyone in this room combined.
Yep.
Thank you.
And all hail Stephen Hawking. By the way, I got my PC up and running. And you guys are still on this conversation, which amazes me.
Great topic, by the way, Jedi. Good pick.
Very great topic. So,
but you just contradicted yourself, Loki.
I didn't contradict myself.
Yes, you did.
Stephen Hawking himself. That is from
you did.
Listen,
can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
God damn! By all means, like a fucking idiot. Go right ahead.
Because you said, "Can I finish?" and I let you finish. Let me finish, okay?
Go right ahead.
All right. You said light falls back into the black hole.
Stephen Hawking said that. I didn't say that. Stephen Hawking said that. I'm reading from the definition.
You're still not letting me finish.
So go ahead.
Okay. I said if it's outside the event horizon, it can escape. You said no, it falls back into the black hole. But then you contradicted yourself by saying
that. I did. So you're saying Stephen Hawking contradicted himself?
No, I'm saying you
That's what I
contradicted
just
yourself.
said.
You're not letting me finish, Loki. You're not letting me finish.
I just read his description.
You're not letting me finish.
So argue with Stephen Hawking. Here,
I'm not. I'm agreeing with Stephen Hawking. You had the contradiction with Stephen Hawking because you said one thing and then you said another.
Article that I am pulling from, written by Stephen Hawking. So if you would like to argue with him, since I'm reading it,
I'm not arguing with him because you said two contradictory things.
Well, can we all agree that when anything passes, it's
Loki.
Yeah.
Loki.
I think there's just
you said it falls back into the black hole.
Here you go, right there in private chat. Since it won't go to Bill's chat, I'm not a moderator. Okay. There you go,
guys.
You said it falls back into the black hole, but then you said that we see it.
Hey guys,
that's exactly what it
stop
says.
this later when it's not so crazy.
I just
Okay, if it falls into the black hole, how are we seeing it? That's a contradiction.
And
that's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying.
I read it right there.
The light escapes.
Why don't we just read
the light escapes? The electromagnetic radiation, which light is, escapes because it's outside the event horizon, which is exactly what I said.
Well, there you go. There's the link. Argue with Stephen Hawking because I'm not going.
I'm not arguing with him.
Yeah, you are because I read it right from his words. It's right there.
All right, so here's a cool thing. Here's an opposite.
The matter heats up. It emits electromagnetic radiation, heat, infrared light, ultraviolet light, X-rays. Some of it goes into the black hole. Some of it escapes. It can escape because it has the right trajectory to escape.
Well,
that's how we're seeing it. That's how we're seeing it. And it's because it's outside the event horizon. If it was inside the event horizon, there would be no argument. It would fall in. All of it. But if it's outside, if it's circling, some of it does escape. And that's how we're seeing it. If it didn't, we wouldn't see it.
Okay, can we talk about another type of black hole? I want to hear you guys' input on.
Go ahead.
Am I still there? Hello? Am I still being heard? Okay, that for a second I thought was true. Right.
Yeah, you're still being heard.
What do you guys think? And I'm asking this not for an answer more than I just want to know what you guys are going to say. What is the smallest black hole? What is the smallest a black hole can be?
It's a micro singularity. It can be as big as a pinhead.
It can be
smaller than that.
Yeah, it can be smaller than an atom.
Yeah, it can be smaller than an atom. If you concentrate enough matter into a small enough space, it'll become a black hole.
It'll become a black hole.
Mm-hmm.
And then wouldn't that black hole be the reverse? Wouldn't that black hole, like I'm trying to point you guys in a certain direction without me just saying, because if I just say what I'm thinking right now, you can attack me worse than you attacked each other.
I know where you're going with this.
If a black hole, you might, because you heard me say this before. If a black hole is that small, what would the time dilation allow us to observe the black hole as being? Right? So a huge black hole looks like it's standing still. What would a micro... I'm sorry, go ahead.
So the black hole is stationary, not eating?
Well, okay. Yeah, black holes eat, but I actually believe black holes can only eat so much and then they explode. But that's a whole nother story. If a black hole is micro and the time dilation is reversed, that means now to us, the black hole is going fast and not small. We're the ones standing still to that black hole. What do you think a micro black hole could represent or be?
The U.S. Congress?
If it was small enough, it would explode, and there would be no black hole left.
No, I still think that since the gravitational is too great for a black hole itself, it's the most concentrated density in the universe known. A micro black hole can stay for as long as 1 billion years, maybe. We don't know. We never observed one. Ever been able to observe one? There's mathematical equations to actually figure out exactly how long one can last without one being eating.
And this is
if somebody detects a black hole that has not been eaten for some reason, we can actually detect one, and it's been observed for 1,000 years. How do we know that's how old the black hole is? How do we know exactly how long it's been idle for? We don't know. We don't know how to age a black hole. We don't know how old one is.
Yeah, that's
Well,
my
the theory.
You're hitting my point on a dime. We're thinking a black hole is permanent, like its lifespan is always to be a black hole, which I don't know.
Well, that's not really the theory.
Well, then that's how we're talking about it right now. And I think,
well, here's the thing, LD.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Okay, I think if it was a micro-sized black hole, where we wouldn't be looking for the same type of black hole that we would be seeing as a supersized black hole, because we're only seeing a portion of its lifespan. We're seeing it in slow motion. So we're only seeing it as it stands still to us in our time space. But if you have a micro-sized black hole, that means we are seeing the cycle of the black hole and how it creates and decreates and creates and decreates billions of times as a microsecond in front of our eyes. What do you think I just described?
Time dilation. You're talking about a time dilation right there. It's a
Reverse
time
dilation, yes.
Yeah, because it's a time perspective. What our perspective of that black hole is 3 millions of a second, but for the black hole, it could have been trillions of years.
Yes. Yeah, and a micro black hole is the other way, or us to be a microsecond, so it would be billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of years. But to the observer, we would see a life cycle of that black hole. That's why I have a strong theory that actual particles are actually black holes living, and seeing the entire life cycle of a micro black hole, it actually makes up a particle. But because of the time dilation, we're seeing it collide, contract and explode, and contract and explode, and contract and explode. And what would it look like if you tried to get an electron microscope and look at one of those things? And it's funny how it's funny how if the pictures that we have of an atom, the stages of a particle look exactly like a black hole exploding.
Well, we've never seen a black hole explode. We've never seen a black hole explode.
We have seen the stages of an atom. We have seen the stages of a particle, the 12 different stages of a particle, and they would be exactly mathematically what would happen if a black hole actually did recycle itself and see the full lifespan of a black hole.
Well, two things, LD. First off, the current theory, and this comes from Hawking, there's such a thing, and we were talking about this on your stream a bit. There's a thing that's called Hawking radiation. And if a black hole is not feeding, or it's feeding less than what its Hawking radiation is, it will slowly evaporate, essentially. It'll lose matter, convert it to energy that it passes back to the universe, and it will get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until it eventually disappears in a flash or an explosion. So in the very, 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 very distant future, after galaxies have stretched out and all the stars have died and all you have left are black holes, and maybe even protons are decaying at that point. There's a theory that protons will eventually decay. Black holes will also disappear. Well, and you'll essentially have just stray radiation here or there.
Okay, stop for a second. Black holes, we know for a fact, come from stars. So a black hole would have to somewhat turn back into. Wait, what? No, please tell me one. Give me one example of a black hole that's not created from a star.
You just did earlier.
Talking about. I was listening.
Okay.
Well,
Mark infinitely tired. The comment Mark just made is right. Micro black holes burn themselves out in nanoseconds.
We've actually made them
at CERN.
CERN, yes.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
Okay.
We have made a couple. Yeah, there's been
Okay.
2 confirmed.
No, they have not. They have not reported that.
Where's
Okay.
the article on that?
Yeah, if you have a source, I'd like to see it
Throw me that,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mark.
please source, guys.
because I've not read anything like that.
That's
There's
fine.
definitely a topic where even I'm interested in. I want sources, please.
Yeah, if you have proof of that, I'd love to see it.
I want to learn. I want to know. Like, if it's true, then I want to know. Now,
That would be earth-shattering news. But to answer your question, there's go ahead.
I want to clarify because I was caught on something that I wasn't. My mind's not open enough. I could agree that a black hole could be created another way. I do believe in different types of black holes. I do understand that if enough rocks come together to form a black hole, I mean, it would have to be a humongous amount of rocks and debris. Yeah, it could form a black hole. It just needs matter, and that's all it needs to be. But the average black hole, the normal black hole, is created from stars because a lot of times when non-burnt up matter turns into a gas, it turns into a star, it ignites itself. Jupiter is what, an inch away from blowing itself up as a star? It's just not dense enough.
Oh no! It needs a lot more mass.
Yeah, people say
No, I didn't mean an inch. I meant like cosmological scale. It could be a star. It just isn't dense enough with the gases. It would be able to ignite itself and become a star. Planets like the Earth that already has a molten core. The only reason why we have rock is because that molten core is cooled and it created a shell. You know what I mean?
It would require a
and,
lot more mass to get Jupiter to a star. A lot more.
But it's what I'm trying to say is it's possible. It would become a star. We think Jupiter's just like liquid. Like we just think it's gas. But no, it's literally could become a star if it became dense enough.
You would need more matter than what's already there in Jupiter to make it a star.
Yeah.
In other words, you would have to more than double its mass to do that. To answer your question, there is a theory because there's a bit of a problem in galaxy formation in the early universe and supermassive black holes, because we're seeing these huge supermassive black holes way back toward the beginning of the universe, and it's like, how did they get there?
Yes.
And there is a theory where if you have enough gas in a concentrated area, it could direct collapse into a black hole, skip the star formation sequence, essentially, and just directly go to a black hole.
Sorry,
now, that's a theory that's not proven.
I need to make a correction here, and Mark as well. CERN did not create black holes. They were trying to search for microscopic black holes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think we can't create a microscopic black hole unless we actually...
This isn't the actual CERN website, so it's not some blogger.
Yeah, I was looking that.
I didn't think they had
microscopic black holes.
They think that they would need a much bigger collider in order to do something like that.
But I think this is what cracks me up is I don't see any scientists talking about this. We talk about time dilation as far as bigger than us, but we don't talk about time dilation smaller than us. And
well,
it has to go both ways. Mathematically, it has to go both ways.
I'm sounding like anti-tricker. Here's the thing.
The black hole gravitational pull it's going to exert, and the slower it is going to appear that you are moving. So a micro black hole, something the size of an atom,
if smaller, even maybe smaller,
is not going to produce the same type of effect as far as the intensity. So the smaller you get, the smaller the intensity. If you've got something smaller than an atom, then you're talking a million, billion, fucking trillion times lower of the intensity than something that's going to be fucking massive, like a black hole that takes up an entire solar system.
Yes, but it is moving at a billion beyond. I say a billion, man. It is beyond a billion times faster. The time dilation would be so incredibly faster for that small black hole that we're literally be looking at a black hole for billions of years. It'd only take a second or microsecond for us. And I'm pretty sure, I'm telling you, I think there's some evidence there to point that universe is made up of black holes. Every particle is a black hole living. And we're just in a different space-time, and we're seeing them as particles, as together as atoms and molecules.
That has been theorized. It's not it's not something that a lot of people believe in.
No, they don't. I don't hear anybody talk about it.
But it has been theorized by other people, scientists. But here's something I want to throw out. Okay, you look at the equations for black holes, and you got a problem when you get to the very center, and they call the center the singularity.
Infinite density.
Infinite density. If it's infinite, the singularity in a classic black hole, non-rotating, and it doesn't have a charge, a magnetic charge. The singularity is essentially a point, a one-dimensional point. However, if the black hole is spinning or has a magnetic charge or both, then that singularity becomes a ring. It's a flat ring, but it's still really small. Either way, you have infinite density at the singularity, and it's going to create, no matter the size of the black hole itself, it's going to create the same time dilation at the singularity, because you still have infinite density, and it's going to essentially make time go to zero at the singularity. Now, we don't know exactly what happens there. The laws of physics break down, as you pointed out in your stream, LD. The infinite density is meaningless in the math. That means that there's probably an incomplete theory, and we know it's incomplete because we cannot merge general relativity, which is gravity, the theory of gravity, with quantum mechanics, which explains the other three major forces in the universe, the two nuclear forces and electromagnetism.
So exactly what I was talking about earlier, and this is what Mark was talking about. What exactly we would detect would depend on the number of extra dimensions, the mass of the black hole, the size of the dimensions. The mass of the black hole is everything. If you've got something that is smaller than an atom, that is a micro singularity, it's not spinning so fast that it would have more an effect. It would have less, and it survives less. It would disintegrate rapidly. Okay, so the smaller, the less effect it's going to have on everything around it. If you're talking about a microscopic atom-sized black hole, it might have the size of 4 atoms around it, but after that, it's not going to affect anything else around it. It's just going to affect what is around.
I agree with that.
Unless it eats. A black hole is a static energy unless it gains extra energy by eating.
It would have to get larger. Yes.
This is one of the examples where I think we're thinking, and I get it, because this is why I don't like math. Sometimes math is deceptive. We're thinking of a micro. That article makes it sound like they're trying to treat a micro black hole like a regular black hole, just smaller. Yes, it would be less, but we're not talking about, I am not talking about that type of black hole. That black hole is massive. It has the scope of an entire galaxy, if not a universe of matter. To us, it might be microscopic and the force might be microscopic, but it does exist. And if you were small enough, all of a sudden that small little 4 atom becomes billions of light years that would affect that black hole would affect.
If you were microscopic like it is.
Yes.
If you were microscopic like it is, but we aren't.
Yeah. Yes, but they're making it sound like we're gonna find a black hole, like micro black holes just float, like they're part of, like you have atom, you know what I mean? Like no, it wouldn't work that way because of time dilation. A black hole would have to be it would have to be cycling through its lifespan. It wouldn't just be a steady. Okay, like I said, a black hole today, we're looking at it, it's standing still. A black hole, if it was microscopic, would not just be standing still. It just wouldn't be a black bubble microscopically floating around floating around wherever. It would have to be the full cycle, the lifespan, or whatever a black hole looks like. And the only thing I can make sense of is that it's in fact particles. That's why, and it makes sense too why particles are both matter and waves. It makes sense if they were black holes, if rapidly exploding and coming back together. It would make sense.
R is correct. Physics do work totally different on a microscopic level. Einstein couldn't even connect the two.
No one has. It makes sense because it acts as both when it explodes.
Yeah, it all comes down to gravity itself. That's where they have this problem with gravity connecting it all to gravity. Nobody can do that yet.
Think about your fingers. Do you know when you're touching your fingers together? Did you know you're actually not touching your fingers at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's actually space in between your damn molecules. You're not even feeling that shit.
And what you're feeling is actually the I'm getting tired.
You're feeling the electromagnetic. It's triggering your nervous system. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the repulsion. It's the repulsion of the like charges is what you're feeling.
You're also feeling. You're feeling two things actually. First, you're feeling the electro stimulation of your nervous system, which is triggered by the touch in the fields touching each other, allowing electricity to pass through into your brain or whatever. But then you're also feeling when you push hard against something, you're feeling the force up your arm. That is not your whatchamacallit. That is a different type of force, is it not? There's a difference between feeling a touch and then like pushing your arm hard on your table right now. And you are feeling this second force go up your arm.
Well, you're feeling the repulsion of like charges is what you're feeling.
When I go deep. And I'm feeling everything around that deep. So it can be called electromagnetic charge. I call it vagina. It's that simple. You go deep, you go deep. Who the fuck cares whether it's an electro charge or fucking a hair or an atom? I'm in vagina, and that's
there we go.
That discussion.
There. On that note, okay, is that better? Okay, good.
There, that's awesome. That's
Elihu.
Go figure, man. Go figure. Hey, I don't know.
Oh wait, I got one for you. Hold up, I got one for you, brother. I'll do you one better. You one better. Give me a second. You want to see something? You want? What's his name? What's that comic's name where his face is just a galaxy? You guys know what I'm talking about?
You mean the old
the Marvel cosmic being that's just a galaxy? I forgot his name.
Raksha, right? The guy with the mask moves around.
Is it? No. His entire body is just a galaxy. He's inside of this galaxy. He went up against Thanos when he had the Infinity Gauntlet.
Loki, what's the answer?
The answer is what RR said. Yes, the special theory of relativity. Indeed. Well, the real answer is I drank about a fucking fifth of Crown before I got on here, and I'm not fucking dealing with any bullshit. If I'm not feeling some electromagnetic pulse, I'm feeling pussy. LDG. I go deep, and that's that.
I was going to rewind the stream for a second. What happened? Oh, by the way, guys, I do want to give you a theory about how something could escape a black hole. And it has to do with that space-time barrier. And What is that from? Do you even know what that's from? That doesn't even ring a All right, hold up. Here we go. Let's see if I can go.
Say, pick your sci-fi show. There's a lot.
yeah, I've seen that one.
But if something, I don't know how to explain this because you got to believe in infinite size.
You don't have to, though. You don't have to. Just remove yourself from the gravitational equation, dude. If you could produce a field around whatever you are in and defy gravity, you can escape a black hole. It's that simple.
You're talking about what could you? I'm talking about literally how things escape a black hole. You have time, space, and you have the speed of light, and we know that for a fact.
LDS Pickles, I think I know what my friend's talking about. He's like, free your mind, and if you think it, it will happen, because the power of the mind is the most powerful thing in it.
Who says that? Jimmy Swaggart?
I want to hear your idea, LD.
It's we know for a fact that all matter in the universe at our space-time level runs at the speed of light. You can't go faster than that. And I know what that sounds like, but if you understand what that means, then you know what it means. If you're smaller than that, if your space-time is fat, so smaller means faster, right? If you're smaller than the constant, the what's the word I'm looking for? The global constant, the cosmological constant, right? If you're smaller than that, then the black hole is in another space-time, and you can escape because the effects of the black hole can't touch you. You're in a different space-time because your size or because of whatever it breaks down. I mean, I kind of like to believe that black holes actually does break down matter into smaller and breaks it apart into smaller and smaller things. It just
Are you saying the only way to escape that is to be smaller than the photon atom?
No, all you have to do is be out of the same thing Loki said, is to put a field around yourself. But I'm talking, if you're outside of the space-time, or just like the sound barrier, when you break the sound barrier, what happens? Does your sound disappear? No. You're faster than your sound. Your sound can't affect you no more. If you're in a space-time, the matter in a greater space-time can't affect you. It's gravity, none of it can affect you because it's frozen and you're super fast. Give me a second, I'm almost done.
You're talking about he's talking about elemental particles or fundamental particles. You're talking about subatomic particles.
Well,
all over me.
That's exactly because what LPG isn't realizing is that thought. Okay, can you guys hear me now, finally?
yes.
Yeah, I'm here. LPG, you realize that thought and time and space are basically one and the same. You have to realize is that you can't control each one individually. You have to.
Yes, I'm sorry, Traveler. What'd you say? Thought, space, and time is what? You know I'm messing with you, right? Go ahead, say that. I didn't hear what you said. Seriously.
You look like a blue man.
Oh, go ahead, guys. Say what you're
trying to play here.
I'll see you later.
No, I didn't mean disrespect. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm having fun here. My bad.
I've been having trouble with my phone and my computer all night, so I'm sorry if I interrupted it.
No. You didn't interrupt anybody, buddy. But I want to understand your thought thing because I do believe in thought. Obviously, I actually believe that thought is the master creation of all of us. I mean, I actually believe that each and every one of you is just a different version of me. But
no, what? Huh?
It looks like you've been diving in a airplane toilet. Your face is all blue, man.
We're getting there. Hold up. Let me just close up.
Oh, you went down on smart fast. That's why. Okay.
Takes me a second to work my magic. Just me a second here. Copy, paste. Damn it! Stop doing that.
Yeah, RR makes a good point. Once you get into subatomic particles, you get into dark matter, and we don't know dick about that.
Infinite space.
Oh, we don't know what dark matter is at all.
Matter within. See, I don't actually believe, like, you think space is empty, and I don't believe space is empty. I think it's filled with matter we can't see because it's so
called dark matter.
small.
That-
and it's
that's
inside
been
the
proven.
space-time.
That's
No,
been
you
proven
can't-
by the Casimir effect.
Matter
Yeah,
and dark
yes,
matter
I think
been
it's,
proven by
I
the
think
law.
it's even more filled than that. I mean, I think the universe, in fact, is a hyperdimensional object. Hyperdimensional? No, hyperbolic. Hyperbolic.
Hyperbolic.
The object that feeds itself, and grows itself, like the 4-dimensional cube, I guess, or whatever they call
You
it.
realize what hyperbolic
And-
means, don't you? It means semi-curved.
It means infinitely curved, but yeah. 1 second. Hypercube. Hypercube.
Current observation shows that the universe is actually flat or very, 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 very near flat.
No, it's always
flat.
expanding in
Space is flat.
rotational axis. Flat.
Difference between space and the universe. Space is flat. Universe is a hypersphere or a hyper shape. It's a hyper shape. Look up
Thank
hyper.
you.
And see what I'm
There
talking
you
about.
go. Hyperbolic.
Space is
There
flat.
we go.
The universe is in
In every
the space.
direction.
They're not the same thing.
Direction means it's always curved.
What was that, sci-fi?
Hyperbolic in every direction means it's always curved.
And that goes with string cell theory or the string whatever theory. The string. Somebody help me out here. String
theory?
String theory or M theory now?
String theory is a very elegant mathematical idea of how the universe works, but it's not proven one iota.
I started this conversation as a joke, and then you guys got serious. So I thought, what the hell? I'll get serious too.
Okay, I want to. By the way, I want to look at one thing, guys. Do anybody know what the Mandelbrot is?
The what?
The Mandelbrot. If you don't know what it is, I'll show you right now because this is a scientific equation, a very simple scientific equation, directly related to space, directly related to how units, points in space are. I don't know how else to say it. And if you ever looked at the Mandelbrot, this is what it looks like. And amazing, the person who found this out couldn't believe his eyes. Now, this is a 2-dimensional Mandelbrot, but it's in a 2-dimensional world. It just needs to be a 3-dimensional one, and it would show us even more. Here it is right here. This is the Mandelbrot right here. It's my favorite background.
You know where my mind up at?
What does this look like? It looks like a freaking black hole.
It looks like an ink blot.
Yeah,
It looks like a form of black hole in the center, but look what happens when you go into it.
It's an ink blot.
Look what happens when you go into it. This thing is mathematics at its beauty. This is the beauty of mathematics and proving if you know the formula, you can understand the relationship between reality and what this thing is trying to show us. It goes on
Everything goes on.
forever. Everything is made up of everything else. Not only that, but the relationship on how matter can make forms that we see in our universe right now. It's making galaxy formations. It's making it all the way down to life formations, like the leaves of a tree, and basically, like
it does. You know
that we see everywhere. This
called A over E
Iosif.
equals.
Yeah, nobody's actually proven some theory works or actually exists. It's just a theory.
But we all know that mathematics is translation of universe, and this formula, okay, this formula, Zn squared plus C, makes sense in relationship to science, and it is showing us a 2-dimensional representation of how things could work in a universe, in a space-time, and it is showing us the beauty in this. Now, I can't sit here and give you the answers, but this is some crazy MF shit. This is crazy. When I found this out, this blew my effing mind. Everything that you're seeing here, you can pick the Mandelbrot. You can pick any point right now. Right now, we're only stuck on 1 point, so we're only going down 1 point. But you can pick. You can change the direction of this Mandelbrot. Now, this is a video, so I can't do that. But there are websites where you can click and you can do it. You can pick any point on this thing and go on for infinity.
Yeah. This LDG is everything you're thinking of in the here and now, or is this stuff you've been dreaming of since you were a kid, and you've been thinking of equations to figure this stuff out since you were a kid?
But I kind of a little bit of both. You got to understand, when I grew up, when I was like 6 years old, I told myself I would never believe anything anyone says, and if God really wanted me to figure out the universe, I could do it by myself. So yeah, yeah, so I mind wiped myself, and I got into science and math because that's definitely the science.
Even as a nerd scientist that never went to college, I still have to ask myself, okay, yes, I'm going to take the answers as they present themselves, but you still have to allow for the fact that there might be some things we just cannot understand.
Thank you.
It's called the awe of wonder. The awe of the universe.
What you're explaining is that I have a saying for that. It's called math minus science is God.
No, I am
not. What did you say?
I said Mark's right. It makes me miss good acid in the 90s.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you should have been in my parties, my friend. But anyway, guys, look up other videos, because right now all you're seeing is a particular you're seeing the same swirl. But you got to understand it keeps changing and changing and changing. Plus, we're going down a particular number. You can actually see nature in this thing.
Here's what I see: a hurricane in the middle of a
you're just seeing galaxies. Yes, the formation of galaxies and stars, and yes, it's look at that. That looks like the star exploding, turning into galaxies, and perfect flow.
But the universe doesn't look like that.
No, it doesn't, because the universe. Yeah, it doesn't, because it does and it doesn't. The problem is we're only seeing the universe in our own space-time. The universe is frozen to us. That's why it doesn't look like this. If we were to see the universe at afar, I bet you would be pretty damn close to this, my friend.
Here's your problem. You see it in your space-time. You don't have the perception to see it outside of your space-time.
No, we don't. Not yet.
And that's where your failure is.
Not yet. What freaks me out is when I start thinking that, in fact, if molecules and particles are actually black holes exploding in entire galaxies, there could be our own particles could be civilizations that figured out how to live past the Big Bang, and they could be watching us right now. Every single particle could be. They could have a computer that just monitors. Now it would be in space time, so it would have to be a computer, some kind of technology that's monitoring our universe right now, because they already figured out how to become a class infinite civilization, a civilization that actually makes use of its entire black hole, entire universe. Blow your mind on some of that.
Or as current internet speakers.
Now you're starting to see some of it change right now. Different formations, but it's still going down.
You're showing there, but that's like F. That's really F.
Hey, Bill, throw this up there. Hawking radiation is black body radiation that is predicted to be released by black holes due to quantum effects near the black hole event horizon. Because of this, black holes do not gain mass through other means and are expected to shrink and ultimately vanish.
Okay, can I ask you something before this conversation goes on anymore?
Sure.
I was on your channel.
That's exactly right.
That's exactly right with you. If you only look at it as a leaking kind of thing, you got to remember, once a black hole becomes less dense to be a black hole, it will no longer leak radiation.
It only has what you perceive it.
Hawking radiation only leaks radiation through a black hole. The second it becomes less mass to be a black hole, it will stop leaking radiation. It will not disappear.
You're forgetting the fact that perception,
It's like-
that the human perception has an effect on a black hole. You're forgetting that.
Does anybody
It's
want
okay,
to
Joseph.
I just lit up. I'm leaning back. I'm done.
Did I make any sense though? I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I'm asking. Does that make any sense what I said?
I mean, we don't have observation of this, but
But
the
mathematically,
idea,
logically, doesn't it make sense?
the idea mathematically is the smaller the black hole gets from essentially leaking matter away through the Hawking radiation, the quicker it will continue to lose mass.
Do you guys know why I hate Wikipedia? Because people edit it. Bill, if you want to go to my screen, I actually put the Encyclopedia Britannica about Hawking radiation, where particles do escape.
The only reason I hate Wikipedia is because anybody can edit that stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm on Encyclopedia Britannica right now. I hate Wikipedia. I saw the link for that Wikipedia. I'm like, okay, nope. Let me go to an actual reliable source. I hate Wikipedia. Sorry,
guys. Listen. Okay, we already know that the first law is everything. Any reaction has the same and opposite reaction. So I believe things can escape a black hole only if it's within its own space time or greater. Because if a black hole is unbalanced, then you have the force of a black hole pushing one direction and the force of a black hole pushing the wrong direction. And an unbalanced black hole can cause it to explode or for something to come out.
Explain this. What if you have two black holes? Different universes pushing it.
Guys, give me a second because I'm having I got to stop this. Even I'm having a relapse right now. Just give me my. Oh my God! I need a holy crap! I'll be right back, guys. Wow.
And I'm sorry.
By the way, cosmologists say that the planet 9 may be a black hole of about the size of 2 centimeters, not a grapefruit.
Yes, and the likelihood that it is a black hole is small.
Yeah.
But you know what? LDG had a point. LDG did have a point, and I know this is like really far fucking out here, but we all know who a Dega Outlaw is here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
A Dega Outlaw created an entire universe when he wrote it out.
The sunglasses guy.
Yes, the sunglasses guy. Now, because he created that universe exists, whether it exists in Adega's mind, whether it exists in ours when we read it, that universe exists.
It exists because it still exists on a sub-atomic level. It's still out there, no matter what.
That's right. Now, what LDG was talking about the mind and creation and destruction, universes can be created and destroyed in our minds.
Yes.
So creation comes down to thought.
Yes. It is the basis of all consciousness.
So are we somebody's thought?
That's a good fucking question. One that we'll never get an answer to. But I honestly believe, and this is why I wouldn't call myself an atheist per se, but I do not follow regular forms of religion, is the fact that if we knew every answer to everything in this entire universe, our fucking heads would explode. It's too much information for any single human being to handle.
See?
Poor Bill.
And just to be honest here, that's why you don't need a math degree from a top university to understand what the hell nerds talk about on a daily basis. Because science fiction is, I'm sorry, but science fiction has more roots in actual science than actual science does in most cases, in my personal experience. Not that I don't love science, I love science.
I'm not quite sure what.
You sounded to me as something opened up a little bit. Is anybody hearing him clear? Because I'm not.
No, I don't think we quite got what you said, sci-fi.
He's cutting in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Joseph's got the idea.
Cut out again. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
All right.
What were you saying?
LDG, you missed it, brother.
All right.
We all agreed with you. We all agreed.
Really?
Universes being created and destroyed inside our own minds. We all agreed with you. I brought up Adega. Adega created an entire universe out of his thoughts. When he wrote his books, we all know Adega. We all love Adega. He created an entire universe in his mind. So, yes, universes are being created and destroyed by thought alone.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. You're right.
I don't know if I actually said thoughts, but okay, that's interesting. Okay, cool. I want to show something else. First, I seriously had
That invokes the traveler.
I literally saw my screen shrinking in front. I was having a trip for a second. I had to step away for a moment. Sorry, guys. Holy crap, that was crazy.
And I remember where I heard the universe is created and destroyed in our own minds. Because I know I heard that somewhere.
Well, if you go back to Star Trek The Next Generation, Dr. Crusher created her own little bubble universe.
All right, here's a picture I'll send you. And wait, what the fuck? I can share my own screen, for God's sake. What are you talking about? Here we go.
What the?
I'm like, Jedi
remember me?
I don't even need to give Jedi billet, for God's sakes. All right, check this out. Let me share screen. There's screen. Not that screen. That screen. Okay. And downloads. Space F5. I just saved this image. What the hell? Save image as. Downloads. Save.
Oh, don't save as. Just share.
There we go.
Yosef has a question for you, LD. Serious question. How are your sugar levels?
They're okay right now.
LDS has problems.
All right. This is the what we see. Okay, as the hydrogen, single atom of hydrogen, the states of this atom.
Can you bigify LDG?
What is this?
Bigify. No, you get it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Looking overnight. Holy crap! Okay, this is the state. This is actually observed. This is a picture. This is real. This is not Photoshop. This is not nothing. This is real from a what is it? The electron microscope or whatever they use to actually capture these images. These are the different states of a hydrogen atom. What does this look like to you?
That looks like an ass and a vagina above it.
Well,
Okay, what else does it look like to you?
It looks like
Gross.
But if you look at deeper, what else?
I mean, just look at it, dude. It looks like two butt cheeks and a.
Well, we know where Loki's mind is.
If a black hole,
is of development for galaxies.
It looks like a supernova.
black hole, exactly. The black hole. Well, not a supernova, because a supernova. No, I wouldn't. I would disagree with that. I think this is because a supernova is different. A black hole is a perfect. Perfect. It's mathematics that it's perfect. If it were to explode, I think this is what it would look like. This is an effing black hole exploding. This is this kind of goes to my theory. There's another thing that got me thinking that maybe particles are just another universe inside of itself, black holes exploding and coming back. But and look how many different ones that we saw in our space time. We were only able to get this many photos.
Talking about his pocket universe.
Well, there's the universe, and then there's the. See, I don't like the word universe because I think universe. I think there's something bigger than a universe. I don't know what to call it. The true multiverse, or whatever you want to call it.
Multiverse,
the absolute universe, and then you have our individual universes. But I mean, this is very intriguing discovery that we made that it shows us the states of particles and how they exist, and it's just crazy how they got this many. These are not. This is not okay. Let me clarify. This is not a time. This is not time. These are different states. Huh?
LDG, did you go to college for this stuff? Because I did.
Not specifically, no.
Well, you know what? That's a beautiful point, because this perfectly explains exactly what we were arguing about. I believe it was me and shit. I can't see everybody on the panel. We were arguing about earlier today, and that is, we live in a society absolutely dependent on science and technology, and yet have clearly arranged things so that almost no one understands.
I'm not putting Batman on. That's not me, okay?
That's a clear prescription for disaster.
No, and you don't need a higher education to understand this stuff, is what I'm saying.
LDG Pixels, you want your computer fixed, please? Check me out Monday through Friday.
Way to plug yourself.
I had to, since I had the full screen going on.
Yosef puts into Check's chat, black holes are created by massive stars. The sun is too small to become one. Most black holes are created by massive stars. There's a theory that miniature ones are created at the beginning of the universe, as well as the supermassive ones might have been created by direct collapse of gas, skipping the star stage.
I see Epic Beard being portrayed on screen. I can't read it on my phone. What's he saying?
Epic Beard says, I think in the terms of a real multiverse full of multiverses.
And Marx thinks that LDG
that's
Lori's stash and smoke some good kush. I would love to get in Lori's stash and smoke some good kush right now.
Hopefully Sunday, man. We'll see.
Can I say something, Jedi Bill, real quick? Hey, Bill, bring Joseph Patrick up here. You guys join us, please.
Bring Joseph.
I love him. He's a great friend of mine and of many channels.
Yeah, I know, but he's not in the panel.
No, that's why I'm saying invite him up here if you can.
Joseph, are you home? Can you come up on the panel?
He's home. He's home. He's back. Yeah, he came on today.
Okay. I didn't know.
No, Joseph is a great friend.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yes,
there's
Joseph.
a link. There's a link to the StreamYard.
Yes, Joseph. Yes, right after the Big Bang, it's theorized that miniature micro black holes were created just from the sheer force of the amount of matter in certain areas of the universe right after the Big Bang. Also, when galaxies were forming a few 100 million years later, it's theorized that massive amounts of gas could have directly collapsed into a black hole to start the seed for these supermassive black holes, because we have a problem in cosmology where we don't know where these supermassive black holes came from so early in the universe. There's no explanation how they got so big so quickly.
They came from supermassive stars that collapsed in on themselves.
But some of the observations are showing that they would have had to skip the star stage to make black holes as big as they are that early in the universe. How did they get that big so quickly? That's the problem. There's not enough time for a star to form and then explode and then create a black hole and then gather enough matter to get really big.
Thing, because if you consider the rate of expansion of the universe at that point, and then you consider the expansion of the gases and the compression of the gases all at the same time, form those stars, it is completely observable and completely plausible.
Not according to cosmologists. They are saying that these things are too big, too early for that kind of process to happen.
It is not too big, too early. It is a process that made them happen.
Okay, but
LDG, are you
that's what I'm
afraid?
saying. The astronomers are saying that they're too big, too early to have formed from star explosions.
They go
So
with
some
early
other
issue.
process. Some other process happened, and the idea, the current popular idea, is that a massive amount of gas, just in the right conditions, can directly collapse, skipping the star stage.
I guess that could be possible, but like I said, I don't like the.
So greetings from the future.
Hey, Joseph, what's going on?
Hi, Joseph.
You're right
Welcome
next
home.
to frying pickles.
Yeah, and
Welcome
the thing
back.
is, I love it. I love it. How many astrophysicists we have on the panel?
Oh no shit!
Joseph,
Well,
welcome.
Ending the mind, man.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
Yeah.
I am home something like 12 and a half hours
No,
right now.
a liar.
Yes,
Can't hear you, buddy.
but you
Liar,
guys,
can't hear you. Can't hear
Eli,
you.
I heard
Your mic.
we cannot hear
Talk
you.
into your mic. But
How can you not hear you? I heard him just fine.
Mark, you're exactly right. Mark says in chat, black holes are basically entropy, and that's essentially correct.
I can't hear you. You.
We can't hear you, Elihu.
Oh, Elihu, you can.
He knows he's
Bill,
doing it. He
did you
knows.
mute him? Did you mute him, Bill?
He's not
No,
muted. No, he's not muted. Now he's muted.
No.
No.
Thank you, Bill, for bringing Joseph Patrick up. How are you doing, future man?
I'm having my first coffee of the day. I just woke up a few minutes ago, and I saw Billy's live, and I was like, okay, let's continue where I ended yesterday. With
You know
all the
that's great.
streams.
You know that's great when you wake up and Bill's the first stream of the day.
LD,
Isn't it good? That's great,
Wow.
actually.
LD, could you stop the effect?
Okay,
Cap,
still having a
Cap
hard
is having some trouble with it. And hello, Captain Shred.
Yeah. Please stop. Please stop
Brian.
that. We have people that are susceptible to seizures. No, not that either, my friend.
Guys, I'm gonna say you.
Oh, this is bad having blackface. Wow. You're right.
Yeah. It doesn't look good.
Hold up. Hold up.
Waiting for
Hold
them.
up.
Hi, everybody.
Who did we lose?
Hello, Mr. Sci-Fi.
Oh, Elihu.
Good idea.
Elihu.
Okay. Can anybody hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yes.
my Bluetooth died. I had to go up the headphones, so I'm a little loud on the speaker.
Ah.
Sorry, I don't even know where the microphone is on the laptop. So
And honestly, Elihu, now the microphone. I don't know what you did, what microphone you are using right now. I'm not saying it's ideal, but it's the best I heard you in the last few days.
I'm not using a headphone. I have no idea where the microphone output is on this laptop. So I don't know.
Probably next to the webcam. Probably next
Yeah,
to
it's
the
usually
webcam.
next to the webcam.
Probably.
Also, everybody, I have to apologize. I'm on my
No, I don't see one.
my PC took a dump on me.
Oh,
Imagine
sorry, Sci-Fi.
I'm so sorry that LD is
somebody out
working
there
only
that-
Mondays to Fridays.
Yeah,
So-
there's somebody out there you can call and ask for help.
Go figure.
And I wanted to say to Jeff that about the black holes being formed from gases during the Big Bang is actually something that I read 2 or 3 days ago in an article, because obviously all my knowledge that I have only from YouTube and from articles on the internet. I didn't study physics or something. It's just a topic that interests me. And I used to be a big astronomer as a child.
Joseph, you work for Dell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my dumpster find PC is from Dell.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, guys, it was nice to be on the panel. Bye.
Are you taking the fall for this, Joseph?
No, of course not.
Are you the scapegoat?
Joseph, I'm not going to hold him over the heat for it.
You know what? I'm married. I can be the scapegoat for everything. I'm used to it.
Joseph's a good friend. That's why I said, "Hey, Joseph, how you doing, my friend?"
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I fell asleep yesterday during Bird stream, like within minutes after I said bye bye guys, because I was so tired after nine hours of driving. But yeah, it was a nice vacation. And I was joking that I drove yesterday through 4 countries in 9 hours. And I asked the question if I could do it.
Anybody hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Sound like
yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so Joseph, you're 6 hours ahead of us, so we don't take offense to the fact that you put the earbuds in to go to bed.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm to the Eastern Standard Time. I'm like 6 hours ahead, and when I and to the guys from California, it's like 9 hours. So it's crazy.
It's 11:31. It's 11:31 in California right now.
Yeah.
I didn't realize what time it was. Damn.
There's still Friday in California.
Yes.
Yeah, for
Crazy.
28 more minutes.
Yeah.
Lucky bastards.
And it's Friday night, and it gotta feel right.
Oh yeah, it's Friday.
It's a rainy Saturday morning here, so.
Hey, Loki.
I'm excited to want to girls.
Joseph, have you seen the comet?
No, I did not.
Oh.
I saw. Oh, I did see it this evening as a very faint smudge, but I did see it.
Which is great. Which is
Yeah,
great.
I was excited to see it.
I'm not sure if I could have actually seen it from where I am, and another problem was we have clouds and rain the last 24 hours basically following us everywhere, so I wouldn't be able to see it probably.
Wait, so you have
Anyway.
rain where you go? Welcome to Michigan.
Sounds like
By the way-
Ohio. I used to live there.
Ohio.
Fine English summer weather right there.
Oh, I do hear Loki.
So I did just show off my first version of my new intro for my channel. Of course, it was kind of cut off at the sides there, but if you guys were watching that, that was my my first rough draft. It's coming along nicely.
It's looking good so far.
It's coming out real nice. I got music. It goes with the music and everything. It's pretty badass. And I got my favorite movie, The Matrix, in the beginning. It's coming along quite nicely.
It's nice.
I didn't get to see it. When did you premiere that?
Just now, like 5 seconds ago. I just showed it. I just showed it on my window, just kind of like
show it
4x3.
again.
He's on his
Play it
phone, so
again.
it looked really tiny.
Can I premiere it? Can I like fully premiere it? You're gonna have to full screen. You're gonna have to full screen me. Oh, there's a comment?
This is from the ISS. Yes, this is the video from the ISS.
Beautiful.
It's CGI. The Earth is flat. There's a
I mean, I
guy.
tried looking at it. We had a nice clear sky, and I couldn't find it.
Northwest.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
good luck finding out what that is for me. Huh?
Do you have a lot of haze, LD, in the sky?
No, we had a pretty clear sky the other night.
Okay, let me give you a tip. Let me give you a hint, okay? Hold your arms straight out length, right? Hold your arms straight out length. Then go up a little bit at about 15 degrees, and that's where the comet is. You have to do a Hitler salute. That's what the
No
comment
wonder
is.
I'm looking through my wall. My
Yeah,
bad.
right.
Sorry. Yeah,
Then
damn
you
it.
go outside, okay? That's the easiest way. Straight up, hit this loop, basically. That's what the comment is. That's the angle it is right now.
That's
Oh
funny.
my.
Right now, go figure. Hey, that's where it is. It's the best way to point it out right now.
Yes, Parrot Head. Yes. Blame me.
Blame Loki.
Well, like I said,
All
LT,
right.
it was a real faint smudge for me. Now we had a bit of haze tonight where the comet was, so that probably contributed toward it. But it's going to get higher in the sky over the next few nights, so it should be easier to see.
Yeah, it's cloudy here in San Francisco, and Tiki confirmed it was really cloudy in the East Bay, and neither of us can see it around here. So,
Gotcha.
What's that side of meatballs?
Cool. Yeah, so if it's cool with you, Jedi, can I share my screen and show you my video?
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's not done. It's not done. I still got a couple more overlays to add to it, and I got to put myself in a monitor. But for the most part, it's a great overlay, and it has music and everything.
Oh, so you did go with the Backstreet Boys.
Did you have to count?
Yeah. I went the Backstreet Boys. Yeah. Hold up. I got another video. To play. Give me a second. Let me pull that one up. I was using it with Jedi. Give me a moment.
You might have trouble with that with the music.
No, it's completely licensed. Everything's it's my website. Everything's licensed perfectly fine.
Okay.
Share screen audio. Here it is.
Yeah, he wouldn't play like a new picture on YouTube like that.
He's sickest background he had. All lemon.
Okay, let me just give me a second here. Where is it? Get it right here. And no, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that, Loki, to you. Okay, never mind. I was gonna play it. All right, here we go. Main debut.
Click that button.
I know you're out there. I can feel you.
Can you hear it?
Yep.
Copyright strike again.
There's no, you're not gonna get caught. There's no strike. No, this is you're perfect. It's fine. I didn't get it all.
I don't know.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Last time I did. How this is going to end.
Well, that one was different.
To tell you how it's going to begin.
This is all copyrighted.
Hang up this phone, and then I'm going to show these people what you don't want them to see.
License agreed.
I'm going to show them a world without you. A world without rules and controls, without borders or boundaries. A world where anything is possible. Where we go from there is a choice I leave to you.
Do you have a license to show that?
Yeah.
He didn't have enough video.
It's not enough. It's not gonna content strike. Relax.
Oh, I can dance again, right? Come on, pick up dance.
It'd be a countdown. I can overlay a countdown on this right now. Like I said, there's a few more overlays I got to add and whatnot, but
Yeah, that's what the
I know that you're afraid.
What are you going to put on the green screen that was in the
that's
video?
going to be me. You know how like you have TV shows that like during the beginning they show, that's going to be me. You're going to think me like me talking to the audience and doing like a show. I'm going to cut myself out and whatnot, you know?
That means you're going to have LDS all up in your butt.
And then also like when you're going through the gate, I like when you're going through the server rooms. I'm gonna put some overlays on that. The scene where you saw the okay, so the countdown is gonna be going to here. This is getting close to the countdown, so I'm gonna put a nice big countdown in there. Over here is just gonna be me like doing my show. Just like you're not gonna hear me, just gonna hear the music, just gonna see me. And then I have like here, I'm gonna have some overlays on here, maybe me fixing a computer or computer issues or something like that. So some of these still have overlays to do. But yeah, and then in here I might have some text or something. I did like this because this is actually just one clip. From one door to the next is just one clip. And I turned it into multiple rooms.
She's like, how you do it?
Through. And I added the spinning effects and the doors opening effects and the whatnot. Oh yeah.
Now the reason why he does not trip the algorithm into claiming his video at the beginning of this is because he is not running video and audio all at the same time from something on the matrix. Now the problem with that is when you get up to like if I hit 10,000, I am not going to be able to run that outro I do because I use more than 10 seconds of video footage. But right now they don't fucking care because I'm not monetized. So they don't give a shit. What they're going to have to do is someone's going to have to catch that at whatever fucking company they work at and manually claim me. And then it's just for that video. I won't get a strike. What they'll do is they'll take all the monetization from that stream. So eventually I won't be able to keep doing what I'm doing if I ever get that big. Same with LDG. He's tricking the algorithm into letting him do it without claiming.
Triggering it. But yeah, all you have to do in this speech, I already figured out all I'm going to do is just do it and say it myself. All you have to do is replace that phrase with me saying it and done. There you go. No copyright at all. No claim. No one can say jack squat.
That's right. But they could go in and manually claim his ass. And he can fight it. And if he loses, he'll get a strike. If he doesn't lose, then the claim will go away. But they will stop ads from running on that, and basically any kind of revenue he made off of it is fucked after that. So what
happens when you already claimed? What do they do if they give you a claim on revenue you already got?
Okay, here's the deal. Let's say you come out with a video and 10,000 people watch it, and you make like $5 off that video. If they claim it, you're never going to get that money. Okay, that money's gone. All right. Even if they unclaim it, even if you win the claim, you're not going to get any of that money because that money's gone. They've run the ads. They've fucking gotten what they've gotten. You're never going to get that money. The only money you will get is after you've proven that their claim was bullshit. So basically they'll shut your video down and it won't be viewable. And then after that, your main audience base, the ones that are like, oh my God, we want more LDG. They've already seen the fucking video and they're not going to watch it twice.
Yeah, but what about the ones that you already got the money and they claimed you
gone.
After?
Fucking gone. You don't get that money for like 2 months. YouTube holds on to
so what if you get claimed after the 2 months?
Then it's a fucking, then they'll, I've never heard of a video getting
take it back to you.
No, I've never heard of a video getting claimed after like that far down the road. So I've never heard.
So you're
of that.
safe then. Okay, cool.
So you're
all
safe.
Right, so the money's yours. Yeah. Okay. Good.
As long as you fight it and you win, yeah. If you don't, I don't know how the fuck YouTube deals with that. They might take it out of revenue they're holding on to. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna fucking work. I've never
if I ever
heard
get
of
that big. See, that's the thing though, and this is the thing that cracks me up. The second you get 10,000, Loki, I'll help you get off of YouTube. YouTube is just your launching point. You get 10,000 subs, you don't need YouTube. You can stream yourself on your own server and say whatever the hell you want. Nobody can touch you. That's what I'm doing. The second I have so many subs that I'm getting the hell off, I'm getting the hell off. I'm going to create my own damn platform because I cannot stand the tube. I'm tired of hearing people bitch about their own tube, and we're all guilty of this. We're all guilty of this. We've all bitched about the tube, and guess what that means? You just broke terms and conditions. You accepted something that you bitch about. Well, I want to create a platform that doesn't do that. The ultimatum on the tube is horrible, and I laugh when I'm hearing content creators bitch about the platform they're on when they know for a fact they accepted the terms and conditions. So why are we bitching? Well, we have the right to bitch.
How often have you ever heard me bitch about YouTube? Ever? Seriously, how often have you ever heard me bitch about YouTube? That is a challenge. That is a challenge. Go back and watch.
You literally had me on, and I had them tube on because of your topic. You literally had me on a stream that you did nothing but bitch about the tube.
I know. It was called Taco Tuesdays, Tacos Tuesdays, and LDG. Oh my! But I also said I appreciate the opportunity that this platform has given me. Because
so do I. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. And it's a great stepping stool, but they are doing certain things that they're saying they're one thing and they are not. They're implying that they're one thing and they are not. And a public platform does not start with terms and conditions. A public platform is your terms and conditions. That's why it's a public platform.
If anybody's in New York, you go outside, you can see the comment right here. Here's New York.
I'm too fucking drunk to go out and walk around right now.
No, look, we don't want you in the 6 o'clock news. Man gets lost looking for comment.
No shit.
What comment is it?
In the mountains. Man falls off of a mountain looking for comment. I see that happen.
You know what? As funny as that sounds, I wouldn't be surprised.
There is an overlook. I just have to jump a fence and then boo, down you go.
Oh man. I love how I come in here thinking, yeah, I'm going to stop by Jedi's for a minute right before I pass out. And this is like every time, man. It's like, you want to talk about black holes? INSOMNIAC Soup is a black hole, okay? Because I come in here, it's supposed to be like 30 minutes, and it's like almost 3 o'clock, man.
Hey, I just told you what the topic was. We started talking about it. It was your.
I'm loving it. I'm not bitching. I'm just trying to make a quick joke about that. So I love your show. I love your INSOMNIAC Soup. I'm always down for some soup, brother. And yeah, dude. And
your fault.
Time flies. It's like, you talk about time dilation. You're like a fucking black hole. Time. That whole crap you talking about time being relative to the person is bullshit. Because I feel it's like 5 seconds ago. I just got here and it's like 2 hours.
But it is relative because, and that's like the boil water principle. You can boil water, walk away from it, feels like it's boiling in a minute. You stand there and you fucking look at it, it might feel like an hour before it
Thank you, Joseph.
Yes, Joseph. Walk the fuck on.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you. No, but serious though.
Pass that shit up here, dude. Pass that up here. I see you down there, like fucking doing that. Pass that.
You need to
shit
come
up
by
here.
You need to come by before my birthday, man, because I need
There you go.
Got it. All right, thank you, bro. I'm sorry. I got to talk to my neighbor.
Only that easy.
Let me tell you a story.
I need a vacation.
Oh, hey, by the way, Loki, when are you streaming on Sunday?
I'm not.
I thought you said something about.
It's a party in our Discord server. It's a party in the Discord server.
Oh.
So no streaming. We're just having a bonfire get together for all the patrons, and anyone on my Discord server can attend. So if you're a creator and you want to hang out and just kind of bullshit with everybody, you're more than welcome to come.
Okay, when you say bonfire, like, is that just everyone?
We're gonna burn down Valhalla and then rebuild it for Monday. So we're just gonna hang out and everybody gets a chance to fucking say whatever they want to, and it's just bullshitting and hang out. It's just like a hangout. Hey, everybody, let's get together.
On voice?
Yeah.
Or is
voice.
it chat?
No, it's
how
voice.
many people? How many people can you put on voice? By the way, I've never
Like
tested Discord
1,000,
like that.
1,000.
Oh, so you can go like basically as many as you want, basically
Yes,
on
yes.
Discord. Does it get crazy? Like, how the hell do you manage 1,000? Like a lot of 30 people? I mean, how many are you expecting? Like 30, 40, 50 people?
I have no idea.
More?
Whoever wants to come.
Oh, okay.
I think I've got like 60 people in there right now. So
wow.
If everybody showed up, fellow creators and patrons, then you're looking at around 60 people.
I'll stop by, sure.
Uh-oh.
All right, cool.
We got
When you
Yosef
said
in
that, I thought
trouble.
you were talking about you were streaming, and I didn't want to stream over anybody, but Sunday I'm going to be stream hopping. So my channel Pixelate will be streaming like basically all day. And either I'm going to be streaming or I'm going to have a thing on my stream saying I'm over here. Come get me over here, whether it be Jedis or anybody who streams or whatever. And I'm just going to, like, instead of bar hop, I'm just going to stream hop. I'm going to try to get myself a bottle. I'm turning 40 years old. I'm just going to chill out with the community and have some fun. Play some online poker or whatever we want to do. And then I'll do a stream and see how that turns out. And whoever comes by, do an open panel. If you guys want to roast the shit out of me, you're more than welcome to, because I already know for a fact a couple of you are going to do it. DJ. Sorry. Maybe even anti-trucker, I'm sure. So I can't wait, man. I made it to 40, guys. I made it to 40.
Congrats, man. Congrats. I'll be 41 in October.
Yeah, man. I wish some of y'all were like in the Orlando area, man. Come chill, hang out, and do some shit, man. Hang out, not do some shit. Well, unless you want to do shit. But anyway,
It's the Florida, man.
Loki, I got a message from your bot that it cannot message you because I don't share a server, or you disabled direct. I did not disable direct messages.
Really?
I was trying to find your channel or something, but I can't. I sent you a message and it won't let me.
What, on Twitch?
On Discord.
On Discord.
Oh.
Yes. Hello. Yes, friends. Welcome. Pending request. Elihu accept. Boom. There you go, brother. And you wanna invite to the server?
Yeah. Thank you. I was trying to ask you on a message.
hey.
I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, Admiral. Yeah, Admiral. Hell yeah, man. I'll be there, buddy. I don't know if I'm still gonna be streaming at midnight. I don't think so, but I'm there. I'm, like I said, I'm chilling all day Sunday. My day, no work, no nothing. I'm chilling, having some fun. Gonna get a bottle, see if I can, do it up, relax.
Admiral Doom, clarification. When you say Sunday night at 0 hours,
CT.
Is that
so midnight? That would be
Sunday
like
night,
1 a.m.
Monday morning? Sunday night, Monday morning, or is that Saturday night, Sunday morning?
I think it's Sunday morning, right?
Because zero starts the new day.
Yeah.
Loki,
yeah,
you
right.
just
zero,
got a
zero or 00.
Oh, thank you, Bill.
I'm assuming when he means Sunday, he means
Sunday night, Monday morning is what I would assume.
Well, that could mean Sunday morning. No, because it's 0 hours is Sunday 0 hours. That's Saturday night, 11:59, 0 hours Sunday. Sorry,
that's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we're both saying the same thing.
You may have people show up at the wrong day. Is what I'm getting at.
You know what? You might help. 001.
Oh gosh. And what time is that, California again? 2:00 p.m.
I don't even know anymore, man. All black holed out, man.
Sunday night, Monday morning is what he was saying. So that would be midnight,
so
Monday morning.
How about Discord and Twitter?
Central time.
Sunday midnight.
So that would
because
be
midnight does mean the day after before.
Sunday night at 10. That'd be Sunday night at 10 p.m. Pacific.
Are you saying someone hollowed you out, LDG?
Say what? Whatever you're drinking, you need to share, buddy.
It is a 5-year-old bottle of Crown, and I have had a lot. So,
yeah.
Okay, I want you to
there you go.
Sunday, 10 p.m. California time, right?
Yes. And he just put that into text chat. 2200 hours Pacific time, Sunday night.
Awesome.
No, you said you were black holed out, LDG. I said, does that mean someone hollowed you out?
No, black hole out me. My brain is a freaking black hole right now. Oh,
Someone got
God.
in there and hollowed LDG out. I'll tell you what. But you asked for it, dude. You were like, you can come by and pickle me and pickle me out and and give me a hard time and roast me. So I started early. I love you, brother.
One moment.
Time's up.
One moment. No, just give me a minute. Nah.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to take off. I need sleep.
Good night, Professor.
Strange concept. What is that?
Good night. Good night, Professor.
Good night, Yosef, that Slavic guy. Future guy, Jonathan Archer.
Tiki Doom, pickle me. Tiki Doom said, pickle me.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle me.
Pickle Rick.
Tickle his pickles.
He wants to be pickled.
Oh my goodness.
He wants to be pickled.
This is a good time to leave, I think.
Yeah. No tickle. No tickle.
Good night, all.
Good night,
Have a good
Professor.
stream. Have a good night.
Bye, Jeff.
Good night.
Have a good stream, Bill. Thank you for bringing me up on the panel.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Before you all leave, I did post my theme song, which, Bill, you have my permission to play. It is my theme song that Aberjam UK made for me and has not been copyrighted. So if you want to play that link I gave you, please go ahead and do so.
Made a link.
Yes.
Good night, Tiki.
I gave you a link in private chat, and I think I put it in the YouTube chat as well. I think. I hope I did.
Okay.
It's a private link, so if it doesn't say you can, I'm fucked because I can't share screens on my phone.
Yeah. I don't see it yet. Was it a while ago? Oh, right there.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Aberjam made for. Good stuff.
Yeah, you gotta like me, man. Don't worry. I like it.
No.
About
like music and stuff earlier.
Somebody who's a wrench can put it in there.
I thought
not good when it comes to typing that stuff up.
You got 30
right here.
already,
I
man.
thought I pasted it. I'm sorry.
You got 32 views and 1 like.
Come on, people, hit that like button.
I did.
Oh, I'm not a wrench.
I did.
I'm not even a wrench. Hey Jedi, can you hit me up with the? Can you hit me up with the wrench, please? If that's cool.
Yeah.
Since like everybody else's. I left out. Wrench me.
Give him a hammer now. He wants a bash thing.
Yeah.
Some Alexander from Quebec with that. Give me a wrench.
Make him a tool.
There you go.
You're a tool.
You're wrenched.
Thank you. All right, so yeah, I had a block. Yeah, I had to block my first person.
What?
Yeah, on my stream the other day. Yeah, I got my first person I had to block.
In the name of Jedi and Loki and Joseph and Elihu, we henceforth wrench you with the power of the wrenches and dispense you to dispense justice and be knightly, LDG.
And you notice how he
everywhere.
I appreciate that.
And rightfully so.
Just call me Sir LDG.
I wrench. Minar.
Sir Pickle.
Minar.
Welcome to the rank of
I've
tools.
already got a lot of wrenches, so I can't be giving wrenches out at will here.
Right. I think I gave everybody a wrench. It's like handing out free wrenches to.
I know, but then that creates problems. You got to take.
No. I'm not saying it like that. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just yeah. I know I shouldn't have given out wrenches to everybody, but I did. I'm going wrenches. All wrenches must go. Must sell today. All must go. Who wants a wrench? You want a wrench? You want a wrench? Thank God the person I had to kick off my show, kick off my channel, did not have a wrench.
Who did you have to kick off your channel?
L.
Everybody gets wrenches.
Ellie.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ellie? Oh.
You're not Oprah, huh?
The Orville girl?
Yeah.
Why did you have to do that?
Did you not hear the drama that happened?
That's a can of worms.
Did you not? Did DJ not update you? I won't go there.
Yeah.
I won't go there.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Okay.
She came on my channel and I had to stop. That's all. All right.
Not another drama on Jedi Build streams. Yeah, please.
We can talk about it later. Loki.
Drunk Loki.
I just call you Stokey. I just call you Stokey.
Stokey.
I'm dyslexic. Hey, you know what? At least we're not talking about Crazy Woman.
Yeah, you still got your doors locked.
Hey.
Is this picture taken now or later? Was it in the future? Where does this place exist? That's what she was talking about. The green screen. Nothing. Never mind.
In the future, time travel makes you sick, don't you know?
Thank you, Loki. Thank you.
You're welcome, Bill. I love you, Bill.
I know.
Hey, by the way,
no Twilight. No Twilight.
Stone, why am I calling you Stone? Loki, do you use voice meter?
No.
Yeah, I just got into the banana.
Yeah, I still gotta get I think I got a voice manipulator. Finally.
Voice maker banana. Dude, guys, I'm telling you, is a pain in the ass, but once I got it set up, it's actually not that bad. It's confusing as shit, and it's gonna take me a minute to still muscle memory all the buttons I have to hit.
You got into
at least
Did you just say you are into banana or what?
Yeah, it's called Voice Meter Banana, the advanced version of Voice Meter. It's pretty crazy.
No longer fear the banana.
Yes.
I no longer fear the banana. I am one with the banana now.
No, please stop.
Really? That was really funny. Like I thought that was corny.
No longer fear the banana.
I have peeled the banana.
You like Twilight, Bill? The Tiki said, or Epic Beard, you like Twilight? Bill loves to talk about Twilight.
No glittery vampires, please. It should have ended with Blade coming within the first 5 minutes. Okay.
That's what I say about that.
Yeah. I don't know how anybody saw the
Joseph banana. He no longer fears the banana.
Pickle time. Peanut butter.
Pickle time. Peanut butter pickle time.
Pickle time.
Oh my God. Alexa, I do not want showtimes for Regal Meridian 16. Go the fuck away.
I was just going to say.
Self-destruct.
I was going to ask Pickles, is he sure that the banana didn't get him first?
No, banana got me. I'm good. Nah, I'm golden. Hey, by the way, did you ever do that song for DJ he's waiting for?
I'm working on it. Jesus, why you got to bring that up?
Because I'm waiting to hear you sing. That's why.
Tiptoe. Shut up.
Oh,
Jesus. Jesus. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's going to happen. You just got to be patient. Be patient, my children.
Son of a bitch.
Some malpractice. I go to the doctor. Get some patience.
Son of a bitch. Be patient.
Need my boomstick.
I got your meat sticker right here. That's
Shop
besides the point.
smart. Shop S-Mart.
Sci-Fi Nation, how drunk are we? And are you drunk tonight?
I tried to be. I still got a little bit of whiskey left. Why? What's up?
At least somebody is. I was just wondering.
You guys know.
All right.
That's all right.
Getting about that time.
You know that. You guys know where that term "son of a bitch" comes from, right?
When
No,
did
you don't understand. When
Joseph
Bill
leave?
asked me,
Joseph, not Joseph. I gotta go to bed. God damn it. When did what's his name leave?
who leave?
Professor.
I see Elihu. I see
Yeah.
Joseph. I see
Jeff. Jeff left.
Well, dude, we've still got the skipper and Gilligan and Marianne and the professor. So I think we're at least like 4 out of 5. We're all right.
Dear God. Damn, you are
and I hear Loki.
Holy crap.
We're doing good. I hear
Train
my
wreck.
good
You
friend
need-
Loki.
You need to give those train wrecks to I'll hit Oliver up with that Doom. Those would be great for his stream, the train wreck stream. That would be awesome.
Oh. I thought it described me. My stream.
No, because his stream is called Train Wreck. Sorry.
Joseph, I'm gonna steal.
Oh,
that.
that's son of a bitch. When did Loki leave?
I'll quote you.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
still
just-
here. I'm still here.
I'm stealing that. I'm putting it on Twitter. Don't worry.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Loki. LD is so much like you.
Funny. That's funny as shit.
Oh, and I got somebody got a man crush on me last week.
No.
Yeah, somebody on my own channel, on their channel, on other people's channel. Like 3 times it was mentioned that this person has a man. They want me that bad. They want my pickle bad.
They want to lick a lot of pickle.
And you all know who he is too.
Joseph, if you tweet, put your Twitter in,
No.
the chat. If you tweet.
Go on. Take it for your Twitter. I don't mind. I just find it so hilariously funny that.
Do you tweet?
Yeah, exactly. Take one for the team, LDS. You can do it.
Do you use Twitter, Joseph?
Yes, I do. Barely, but I do.
Put your Twitter handle in the chat, and I'll give you credit for it. That's funny as shit, man.
No. It's even not mine. So just go and.
Be
put it
careful
out
what
there.
you get from Joseph. That guy can surprise you sometimes.
Okay, I'll put anonymous.
Yeah, do it like that.
I remember the day I was on my show once, and Joseph was like, "Oh, I got a joke. I don't know if I should say it." I'm like, and at first I'm like, "It's Joseph." You know what it was? Why the chicken crossed the road? He's like, "No, I really don't think." I'm like, "I tell you what," and I muted my channel. Thank God I muted my channel, because when he said it, I'm like, dude,
I knew why he said
foul. That was
channel
bad.
I got some comedians who follow me, and they're gonna like that.
No, Joseph can shut a dude's channel down if he really wanted to, because of the stuff he knows about computers. Don't let Joseph fool you. He's our friend. He's our friend from the future, but he knows his shit. Don't let him fool you.
I know my shit.
Well, he wouldn't co-host my channel if he didn't know shit.
Squirrel shit, coyote shit. I know my shit.
Joseph is like one of the only ones where I have absolutely no worry turning around. For the most part, though, that last joke really scared the hell out of me. You son of a bitch.
I love that.
Is he on the mic? Joseph, you there, bud?
Yeah, Joseph's here.
Yes, I'm here. Of course.
Ah, there you are. Okay. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much for the kind words.
Joseph, how's your
I was
garden?
gonna say, he usually has something fast to say about that. I was like, when you're being quiet, I'm like,
I just followed you on Twitter.
oh yeah.
He
Okay.
does, but I want to know how Joseph's garden's doing.
Yeah, how's your green screen on the floor?
It's
All
green.
that-
This guy's grass. I swear to God, Eli, This guy's grass is so effing green. That is literally the perfect green screen on the floor.
Damn.
Like I told him, I said, one day that we'll get him streaming on the porch, and I'm gonna have fun because I can clone people's screen, and I'm gonna clone his screen. I'm gonna have molten fire and brimstone, and
are you streaming that on green screen, chroma, or black screen?
Popping up everywhere. Squirrels popping up everywhere.
and he's been on vacation, so he hasn't cut it. That's like not trimmed for like 2 weeks. Like when he has it all, I'm telling you, dude.
It is not trimmed.
He actually showed us it from Google Earth, and all his neighbors have shit yards, and his is like the perfect patch of green compared to everybody else. From Google Earth, you can see his yard from space.
Yeah, literally. The only green patch in all of Slovakia. So there you go, friends.
Are you trying to get the NSA's attention?
No, but he has made it know, this, that, or the third where he lives. He told us where he lives. So.
Yeah, it's not a secret. I shared it.
Yeah, he lives in a small town of 12. No.
12? Damn.
Inside joke, yeah. He's like nobody there. He's got like one case of COVID in his entire place.
Hey, you and your wife are pretty busy. You got a lot of kids. Wow, 12? Wow.
His entire country has a population of what? 40,000?
5.4 million.
That's about the size of San Francisco. But we have about 1.2 million here.
Isn't that like New York?
Yeah,
pretty.
Yeah.
Isn't New York something like 8?
Oh, that's just the city.
Population daytime goes to work.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
People who actually live there. It's different because about 4 or 5 million people go to New York every single day to work. Well, not lately, but.
Okay, so Yusuf City has 40,000. His country has like 8 million.
Country is 5.4 million.
5.4 million. So his whole country is like half the size of New York City. Population-wise.
Damn.
But it's like half the size of the state of Texas.
That's why you said you had a very good view of the sky. Little light pollution, nice.
Well, if you've never looked Slovakia up on a map, now's a good time to do it.
Slovakia, let me see.
And I'm pretty sure, Joseph, you said you live in Slovakia. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, that's correct.
Actually, let me check my light pollution map on this.
Because I heard in the last few streams that you lived in a different country, and I'm like, no, that's not where he lives, but I never said nothing.
I was visiting a different country for the past 10 days. I was in Croatia for a few days.
Yes, Croatia was the one I heard. But you said several times Slovakia, so that's one that I always associated. Which is fine.
Completely correct.
Oh, wow, that's pretty good little light pollution, man. Damn. That's actually pretty good.
So, I mean, I like to keep track of my friends, especially my YouTube. Not that I'm stalking people, because that's not what I'm about. But I do like to know where people are from that I'm talking to. And Yusuf has always been a good friend of several channels, including mine. So there's that.
Yeah, this is a light pollution map of what everybody can see up. And this is where Yosef is. Look at this. Clear skies. Yeah, clear skies. He's in a perfect zone right in the center, man. That's perfect. You go to the town, you can't shit. But look at this, perfect, man. Damn you.
No. It's actually, I would be probably in a part that is a little bit more polluted, but it's okay. I just leave it like that.
This is what I have to suffer. Look at this.
Is that a missile? No.
That was the country, okay?
There might have been some missile launchers back in the days of the Eastern Bloc, but
Look at
I don't
this.
think they're active anymore.
It's
Unless
all red, yellow. I can't see shit in the bay.
yeah, I can see it all day long on the screen, and I'm on my phone. So what the hell?
Living here sucks sometimes. We're going to do some astronomy and sky watching.
And where do you live?
San Francisco.
Frisco?
Yep.
That explains it right there. I'm a Michiganian.
A Michiganian?
I'm a Michiganian. Goddamn right I am.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
God.
Good night, everybody.
Stone's done.
Good night, Loki. Good night, Loki.
Hi, Loki.
Good night.
Loki. Thank you, Loki.
Good night, Loki. Hey, you gonna do a weekend stream sometime soon or what, my friend?
What?
You said
He's
he was
good.
doing Discord? He said he's doing Discord, right?
He's gone, sci-fi.
Okay, I couldn't see.
Yeah, he's gone.
All right.
All right, Jedi. I love you, like, brother. You know I love you, brother. But I gotta lay down myself. I can't even. Blah, blah, blah. All right, guys. I gotta reset.
Folks.
I need to get some rest. So good, guys. Love you, each and every one of you. You, and you. Yep, and you too. Yep, I'm pointing at all of you. Love you all. That's right. What's up, brother? Guys, if I can just plug real quick, Sunday, guys, I'm gonna be bouncing around. I'm gonna be doing my thing. I'm turning 40. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be there. Guys, if I stream, come on down, party with me. Let's have some fun. Hell yeah, let's do it up. I might even, I don't even know. Maybe I even freaking just buy damn StreamYard so I can have 10 people on. And do it up, guys. Love you all. Take care. I'm gonna lurk in the background. What?
Or to make it nice enough to donate money to you so you can get the stream thing for your birthday.
That would be awesome.
Oh shit!
I'm just throwing it out there for you, man. Hey,
that'd be awesome.
Go to bed and get the Monte Cristo sandwich.
Yeah, right. But or I mean, I could do Zoom because Zoom I could have a whole bunch, or maybe I just do everybody up in like what's it like Loki does. I got my Discord channel.
I got Zoom.
Why don't you do
Zoom,
a
I could do
live
Zoom.
on the run? This is me live on the run. This is what I'm doing.
I don't have a cell. I don't believe in cell phones, at least not the way they are right now.
Well, then
I don't have any kind of mobile. Yeah, because cell phones are used against you right now. They're all of them. Absolutely.
I know they are, but you know what?
Yeah.
Even though we are in the same fight against those terms of services, guess what? We have to use what we have to get the message out.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm able to use without a cell phone for the last 5 years.
I do too. I've jailbroken my cell phones for the last 15 years. What have you done?
Oh. Excuse me for a second. My phone. Just my phone, me. Yes. Okay.
I love this guy. I swear. We need to hang out, brother. Hey, you're in San Fran, so you're near my boy Mike. You're near one of my friends, man. I gotta see. Freaking,
I live in the same city as Neurotica. Okay? Neurotic. I can't even talk.
Oh, for real? Neurotic?
Yeah.
Erotic?
Here too.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Yeah, no, my boy's over in San Fran, so I wonder if I don't know. I come by, see him, we hang out or some shit. We gotta hang out. We definitely gotta hang out. And if you come down, you do know Disney World's open.
You gotta hang out and do a video together or something, or just do a blog or some dumb shit.
You come to Florida, I get you some free tickets. We come chill, dude.
Okay.
I won't be caught dead at Disney World because of the whole COVID, and I think it's absolutely stupid that Universal and Disney are open right now. But
meet up in a public place. Just fucking meet up on the side of a freaking freeway.
go down to a mud bog, take your cars through some fucking mud holes that you think they ain't gonna get through unless you drive fiercely because you're a fucking soy boy, and go do some fucking fun shit, and then fucking
No, I
hang
can't,
out.
man. I'm in Florida, dude. You don't understand.
Yeah.
We're like Florida is like the worst place for COVID right now, and if COVID gets in my house, it
Yeah,
will
well,
kill my family
Michigan
and
did
most
another
likely me.
thing up here where masks are required. It's like blah blah blah. And then I get a message from my auntie saying, or not even my auntie, my cousin, who's like 25 years older than me, saying, "Oh, our family reunion is going to be at the state park, but we got to wear masks outside in the open, fresh air." And I'm like, "Fuck that! I'm not wearing a mask out."
Actually,
I went to the doctors.
The COVID has become airborne. That's why they're requiring masks.
It's airborne. They've been saying that since day one. I haven't had it.
It has been proven to become airborne.
Well, it actually.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. The mayor of San Francisco recently attended an event with somebody who tested positive for COVID. She did not test positive. Somebody else in the room did. This was an open event, open air event.
Guess what? I'm not going to wear a mask when I'm outside in the open fresh air next to a lake.
Yeah, you're not gonna win that. You're not gonna win that argument. I was at the doctor's the other day.
Hey,
and
I don't
want you
wear a
guys to,
mask, but
you guys really should wear a mask, though, guys.
I don't wear a mask, and
now
you're required. It's now required to every marketplace. You have to wear mask when going shopping for your groceries.
Yes, I will agree to that.
In
When I go
Walmart,
to a store, when I go to a store to do my shopping, yes, I will wear a mask, but not outside in the fresh air. That is stupid.
Anywho, so I went to the doctor's the other day, and it was 10 o'clock a.m. I just got there, right? It was 10 o'clock, so they've only been open for a couple hours. And I overheard the lady tell the other nurse, "We already have 23 positive cases." It was 10 a.m. and they already had 23 positive tests reported back at 10 a.m. I freaked out. So I can't be out and about. Like, I can't catch that shit, man. My parents are old. And not to mention I'm hitting 40 and I have lung conditions. So
yeah, it's been on the watch, and I'm one in one of the neighborhoods that is on the watch.
Why I haven't gone to see my mom in the last 8 months? Because she's 60-some years old, and she has COPD. And she's taking care of my nephews that my sister can't take care of because she's a pill addict. Right? And they're youngins. Real youngins.
yeah, we gotta thank the assholes who
My own family, because I have senior citizen parents and young kids in another household 30 miles away, and I don't want to get them sick. But at the same time, yes, I will wear a mask, go to my local store. Yes, I'll wear a mask, go grocery shopping to feed the family I have here at home. But if you want to say, let's have a family reunion from people that live from all corners of this state and from states southern thereof to come up to a state park and have us wear a mask in front of each other, fuck that dumb shit. Because we're in the open, fresh air. Why the fuck should I wear a mask in the open, fresh air? That's stupid.
Because you can show symptoms of COVID and still be positive of it. You can interact with somebody on the street who has it, and you can
I already know carrier. You know why? Because I had the symptoms for a day and a half. I had all of a sudden I started puking and got a fucking goddamn fever, and I got all this, that, and the next. And it went away in a day and a half. You can ask Mrs. Sci-Fi. She's right here. Yep. My son got the same thing. And he got rid of it just as fucking old.
No, I'm not going over Sci-Fi's house. Okay, cool. Rock and roll, guys. Listen, I'm going to bed. Yeah, you might puke for 2 hours. I, as much as I know, I'll be a hot chicken or a bird in my next life. I'm not. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. All right. I like this version of me. I'll wait. I can wait for my next version of me, brother. All right. Take care, guys. Love you.
Bye,
Love you too.
Later, Pickle.
Love you all.
And it had felt worse than any fucking flu you could ever have fucking imagined. And I'm so glad my missus didn't get that shit.
Yeah, me.
I had it. Her son had it.
Yeah.
She never got it.
Brandon had a fever and he was puking
You're
for
lucky
like a day.
I'm glad you didn't get it, man. You're lucky.
Putting your mind to the bullshit and fucking the dumb shit. At least your son learned something from me. He knows how to get through a fucking sickness.
Yeah.
And as far as people know, no, Little Sci-Fi is not my genetic son. I wish he was, but he's not. Still love him like my own.
Yep. He loves you too. I'm gonna go try and lay down. I had to turn the air conditioner
That's what I'm
on.
saying. Fuck all this dumb shit.
I had to turn the air conditioner on.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I turned off the air. Okay, that's fine, baby.
It's still at like 68.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to fucking.
Hey.
It's okay. All right.
You heard me talk to my woman. She comes to me and was like, I need this, I need that. I say, hey, what do you need? Here you go.
You know,
got it.
You know, Kronos is in the house.
Kronos is in here. I can't see the chat.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
hey, Kronos.
Oh yeah, Kronos.
Hi, Kronos. I know you don't do the microphone or the camera, but hi. Sing something in the chat.
Squirrel.
Oh, me and Kronos have an understanding. If he wants to sing a song,
Hey, coffee.
type it in the chat.
Squirrel, where?
My PC's fucking up tonight, Kronos. I'm sorry. I'm on my phone today. Bill, thank you so much for being such a wonderful host.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get off myself because I'm getting. I'm getting sleepy myself. I'm gonna take off, guys. It's 12:30 my time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am
Where? Who?
Oh, later,
Oh,
guys.
you are? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Later,
Take
Lahu.
care. Good night.
Take
Later.
care,
Get some
Elihu.
sleep.
Later.
Elihu. So the link's in the chat. Well, I would like to keep the party going. Let's have fun.
How you doing?
We don't have to talk about.
Let's keep it fun now, can we? No more black hole
Yes.
talk.
Yeah, no black holes.
Black holes.
I'm going to make myself another coffee. Ugh.
Oh, there she is.
I do love to have. Do love to have the fun with the overlays.
Yeah, you do. You're getting good at that, Bill. I'm gonna have to learn something from you.
Am I? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a nice Giphy. No idea who that is, but
Mm-hmm. This is a depiction of myself. I'm on fire always.
you're going to the Burning Man.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
So
Son
what's
of a
up?
bitch.
Talk to you in a while. What's up with you, man?
What? What's up with me? Nothing.
Talk to you in a while. What's up, buddy?
Oh, I thought you were upset because of what happened last week.
No, why would I be upset?
I don't know.
I let
Was-
Jet fucking get to me like that?
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
I mean,
know.
yeah, did I think about it? Yeah, I thought about it for a long while. Am I gonna let it get to me?
Mm,
Will I think about it? Yes.
that's good.
Well, I'm not gonna let it get to me. Hey, what's up? You got issues you want to resolve with me?
That's good. No. As long as we're past it, we're past it.
What definitely
Buried the hatchet.
That's what I'm asking. Are we past it?
All right. Fucking A right we are, yeah.
Yeah, guess so.
This is what I like. This is what I like. No grudges. Basically, I don't know what happened,
Yeah,
but
no
obviously you're talking, so it must be fine.
Hash it out.
That I was wondering, like,
It was.
are these motherfuckers mad at me? And I'm like, oh hell no, they ain't gonna be mad. They're waiting for me to come over here to say I ain't mad. I ain't mad at you.
Good. What the heck is your avatar? What? Oh, my avatar? It's heavy metal, dude.
Yeah.
Heavy metal.
Rock on, bitches. I can't even see the chat, so I don't even know what you're saying. I'm on my phone.
Or it could be Rocky. Since there was a fight going on. It could be John McClane.
That's not John
Or-
McClane. It ain't Bruce Willis.
Say hello to my boomstick. Right here. Yeah.
Boomstick, what? You got the World of Warcraft thing on there?
No. I got Ash from versus the Evil Dead.
Well, the boomstick is from World of Warcraft.
No, Ash from the Evil Dead Army of Darkness. He called the shotgun
Not evil.
his boomstick.
Yeah, F all that.
Yes, that one. No.
Sorry, I'm 44 years old. I can't get down with that. Sorry. I'm
Wait,
an old,
you're
I'm an old
You're
bastard.
the same. You're the same age as my younger. No, you're the same age as my younger brother.
Yeah, I'm an old bastard.
The older one. I'll be 48 come September.
Well, you don't act like it.
No, I don't act like it. Nope.
No, you don't, really. You're a good dude. Proud to call you my
Thank
friend.
you.
You're honest. You pull no punches. You call it like you see it.
Yep. So, we're ready to get this party off. I mean, it is a weekend. Let's have some fun.
It is a weekend. Let's have some fun.
Oh, I'm hosting the after party at Rambling Canuck has his karaoke, and then
that's tonight.
Tomorrow.
That's tonight after his karaoke stream, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And I host it at 12 a.m. I'm hosting the after party because Mr. CCV has company over, and he's all wrapped up in that.
I was
mess.
wondering about that.
So-
I thought Mr. CCDV usually did the after party, but hey, you're doing it, and you're going to host the after party. So guess what? I'll be nice,
Yep.
and I'm stupid, and I'll show up and support you.
Captain Trek, I think if you're still out there, why don't you come up for a while?
Captain Trek.
Come up, Captain Trek.
Captain Trek's always welcome. I love that guy. I love that guy. He's awesome.
That's entirely up to him.
I know, I'm just saying. He's a good dude. We've had our differences, me and him, but we've learned to work. It's an awesome thing every time I get to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Joseph, thank you so much for coming up here tonight.
Well, it's daytime for him.
It is.
It is daytime for me, definitely.
I still gotta thank him for coming up here.
And I
Did
have
you eat breakfast? Or
I'm getting echo.
I'm on my phone.
getting echo? That's probably why.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No.
My PC is not working tonight, bud.
What happened to your PC?
Uh-oh.
It took a shit. It doesn't want to reboot. It's probably the hard drive.
Reboot.
Yeah.
Oh, but okay, but if it's the hard drive, you mentioned it a long time ago that you had bad sectors on the drive.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so it caught up with you right now.
Yep, pretty much.
But you said that you have the USB recovery key and you have like additional hard drive so that you can actually swap it and.
Yep, I can swap everything out. So it's gonna take. Yeah, it's gonna take me a day or two, but yeah, I can do it. I just haven't put the time or effort into it.
Yeah, I understand.
So you know what I'm talking about then.
No, I was a bit like, oh, he has a Dell and I work for Dell. It can be a problem, but no. It's the user.
No, yes, it is a Dell. That doesn't matter with the hardware inside of it. God damn. I know better than that just because of what it says on it. Fuck, that doesn't mean what the hardware is has anything to do with it. Jesus. Joseph, you really think I'm that dumb?
No, it's all good.
Trust me, I'll get my hard drive up and working.
Yeah, definitely. And when you change it, install the system, and you are back up and running. But yeah, definitely, if you don't have the time didn't have the time to do it right now, you will have to do it eventually if you want to use your computer.
I will in the next day or two. But it's nice to know that somebody has your back here. Ow, son of a bitch. Hiccups. Yeah, son of a hiccups. But anyways, Joseph, it's nice to know that somebody is out there who has a knowledge of hardware and software that knows what I need to do, that knows that I know how to do it. And for that, I thank you, my friend. Because we talked about that before.
Yeah. Chrono says that I need to grow a beard. I can't grow a beard if my life depended on it.
Kronos needs to grow a beard. I don't know, Kronos. Can you grow a beard? How about you grow a set of chestnuts first? And I say that with all due respect, my friend Kronos. You know I love you. You're my favorite tree.
The fun part, Kronos, is that I get my 5 o'clock shadow after 3 days after I shave.
3 days, and this motherfucker's got hair on his chinny chin chin. I love you, Yusuf. You're a good friend.
So definitely, me and beard are the two things that will probably never happen.
I think we just found a connection between you and the epic beard, Yusuf.
Yeah.
You know who the epic beard?
Yeah, I know, of course.
Yes, and he has a chin. And the way you're talking about beards, you two might just get along great together. Because you secretly want a beard, and he cannot get rid of his for whatever he does. He just can't get rid of it.
I think he mentioned somewhere that he has his beard since he was 16 or something.
Yeah, and he's like my age. He's like 44 some years old.
So yeah.
He's had
Somebody-
his beard for like almost 30 years.
I put a picture from my vacations on Twitter, and somebody there complained that I could I could get Foley his run for money.
Why? Because you have no body hair?
Yes, exactly.
I'm sorry. Me and Foley are such good friends offline. It's funny.
It is, but those are the facts of life. I have known. So.
Me and Captain Foley are such good friends offline, like off the internet. That shit is funny when I hear people say shit like that.
Kronos, please don't make fun of Foley. We're not making fun of Foley. We are stating facts.
Yes, it's a fact. I mean, you gotta make fun of the motherfucker. He's a gigolo. And if you don't know what a gigolo is, there's a song called "What Is a Gigolo?"
And Foley made fun of those facts basically on his own streams. So it's public knowledge.
Exactly. And me,
Kronos, did you ever get more booze?
well, I still got the whiskey.
Hello, Jitsi Lemons.
Hey, who's joining us?
And now is the correct time to.
Jitsi Lemons just joined us.
Jitsi Lemons is in the chat. Hey, Jitsi Lemons, how you doing, buddy? Awesome work on your pictures, my friend. Oh my god, I love your artwork.
Saying good morning. He's saying good morning to Joseph.
Good morning.
And you gotta say it the right way. There, you say Yosef.
Good morning, Itza. Because that's how you pronounce it.
Yitzef.
And Yitza.
Yitzef.
Yitza. With a Yitza. Yitza lemons.
Yitza lemons.
Yeah, exactly. I put in the private chat basically a link he shared yesterday with me where you have the correct pronunciation of his name.
Well, the way he says is Jitsi Lemon.
Oh.
The way Yosef says it is Yitzi Lemon. That's why they call him Yosef, because that's the proper name to say his name.
Yeah. And it's Yitza for Jitsi.
Well, that's what I said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's why I asked, because correct me if I'm wrong. I'm glad I was right.
Oh, and Sci-Fi Nation, Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom is also in the chat. So.
Oh, Admiral of Doom is in the chat. Well, bring him up, dude.
I think he. No, I think he's at work. I think he's working.
Well, hello, Admiral of Doom.
Tonight.
How you doing, my good friend? I'm sorry if I'm not exactly sober tonight. I'm trying not to be. Hi, how you doing?
Yitzy Lemons would like to know your Facebook or Discord
Well,
PMs. By the way,
Bird has my missus's Facebook. My Facebook, I'm a little bit more privatized on, if that makes sense, because I don't want my private Facebook being put out there. So I'm not going to say it here in public.
and Admiral says he's at work for another hour or so, and then it takes him about 45 or 35 minutes to get home.
So about 2 hours for Admiral.
With break for something like another hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Admiral Doom's a cool guy.
Bird should be awake in hours. Yeah, maybe.
I was just saying, if nobody's ever
But
talked
I know
to Doom, talk to him. He's a great guy. No, I'm serious. He is.
We all love Doom. Yep. Doom, the Admiral and his rules.
He has his own set of fucking rules, the same way as I do. That's why we get along so well. You see the world the way you see it. And then you perceive it the way you perceive it. And then you attempt to navigate through the bullshit that is perceived to you. And that's putting it like Green thinks, but I'm pretty sure he thinks about nothing. But no, he really is.
And Yitzy Lemon says it's worse than Yitzy. That's my
No, it's as I just said, immediately with English and how you are spelling the letters. I knew immediately that it will, especially Bert, he will turn it into some Hebrew pronunciation, so make a Jewish name out of it immediately. It was so funny yesterday when he tried.
What you talking about, Willis?
Come again?
What you talking about, Willis? What name?
I didn't get it. Sorry.
What you talking about, Willis? That's like again, what name you're trying to say, Joseph?
And definitely, as Kronos says, Yitza is a great artist. I love all his designs and everything.
Oh, Jitsi, yes, Jitsi is a great artist. I love his work. I love what he did for Bird, and he did do stuff for AT and Fortune. But he did do stuff for Captain Trek as well. So Jitsi is an accomplished artist. I love Jitsi's work. I really do. I'd be honored to have him do a career.
He also
my dumbass face.
He also did GJ Odysseys. He also did work for GJ Odyssey and LGG Pixels.
Life with Matthew.
That was your work, right?
Wow. Jitsi, great job, my friend. Wow. Awesome. You do not know how much this community appreciates it. Because just the fact that you're willing to do that for this community means so much to me. Bill, Joseph?
Do something for me, Yitzy. but I can't afford it.
No, I was going to say, just
Can afford
Bill
something
and
like
Joseph in general. I mean, just the fact that somebody wants to do that, just because they love what people do here on YouTube, I mean, that is such amazing. It really is. And from what I know personally, there was no transaction made whatsoever. They did that of their own free will. From what I
And Admiral says he would pay good money for a large IH.
I.H or probably something like
19th
large.
century.
Can it be large?
Now,
Or I.H?
yeah, Neville, just in observation. He said he would pay good money for an IH as me as a 19th century naval admiral. Just an observation is what Admiral was saying.
19th century admiral.
And Itza says, I was going to message you on Twitter for that. I like the different Admiral uniforms idea. Oh, image. Image. Okay. Okay. That was the word. Image.
Yeah, image. Yeah.
Well,
it was the shorthand. Sorry, Admiral. That's the thing. A shorthand between acronyms. So many acronyms. Everything's acronyms these days. Acronyms and emojis or GIFs.
Acronyms and emojis. Let's get her done.
Yep.
And Itza says, Sci-Fi, you got 2 messages from him.
Oh, where did she send messages to? I need
To you, yeah. Tell Sci-Fi I sent him 2 messages. Don't think he can see the chat.
I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah.
I know my PC is fucking up right now. So unless you're sending me DMs on Twitter or Discord, I cannot see anything. I'm sorry, but my PC is fucking up right now. I'm sorry, my friend.
He said on Discord and Facebook.
It happens.
Okay, so Discord and Facebook. Okay, I will look for those after we get done with this stream.
Yeah.
I will get back to you in the next day or two, Jitsi, okay?
Jason says, can't send messages on Twitter. It's not option for me.
Oh, that's right, because I have to add them on Twitter. So Discord or Facebook?
Yes. And Chrono says, I need a new computer as well. I need a new computer as well. Where can I
We
get
all
one?
need new computers.
No, seriously, because if I want to do something serious, I basically cannot do it with a notebook, and my desktop is something like 7 years old, so it's basically all.
To be honest, even with you, I'm surprised my stuff lasted as long as it did, because everything that I have that I've been using since this phone when I started my channel has been found next to a dumpster. And that's
Hello, DJ.
Oh.
DJ Odyssey has joined us.
Here's DJ. How you doing, buddy?
I just got home.
Just got home. What's up, buddy?
You got home.
What?
Are you okay?
I was just at the hospital for the last few hours.
Oh,
oh no. Are you okay?
I don't know. I left.
I'm still in the process of recording. Joe looks for
you. You left?
Yep.
You left because you got tired of waiting, or?
I just got tired of sitting there.
Oh shit, man! What's going on, dude?
I don't know. I just Started, started having bloody noses and then chest pains and shit like that.
Shit, man. I'm sorry, man.
You had no.
He was at the hospital.
Oh, I thought
And they left you. And they
That
left
could
you
be-
waiting with chest pains.
Yeah, well, they were running tests
No.
and shit, and then they just like started talking, rambling shit about morning. I said, fine, call me in the morning. I just got up and left.
That's some fucked up shit.
It's one of my best fucking friends right there. DJ, talk to me, motherfucker. What the hell's going on?
I'm just chilling. I'm not sitting there all night.
I don't blame you, Ben.
If they ain't gonna know shit
Go to
by
the
morning,
emergency room waiting forever.
if they ain't gonna know
What?
shit by morning, I'm not gonna sit there all night. Fuck that.
Well, you got my idea of a fucking hospital. I ain't going unless I'm dead or dying. So what the fuck? Why'd you leave?
When sitting there all night, fuck that.
Yeah. Well, he didn't want to sit there. I don't
I
blame
got my
him.
ass.
I don't blame him one bit. But damn. There's only so much waiting you can do. I mean, either they can help you or they can't help you. Shit.
You sure everything's great, DJ?
I don't give a fuck if everything's okay or not. What the hell's the subject tonight?
Well,
is everything okay?
What the hell's the subject tonight?
We already went over it long ago.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance.
I'm sorry. Oh, we were discussing black holes or
Okay.
through the black hole, and
Stream. Let's not get back into that.
Okay, here's the black hole real quick. Everything gets in it, gets stuck, it gets crushed over. The end.
Black holes.
There's my take on the
Yay!
black hole. There's my take on the black hole.
Oh, you were listening the whole time. Okay.
No, that
No?
was just my take.
Oh.
That's why I asked what the subject was, because I didn't know what it was. Since you told me, I just gave a rundown.
DJ, I was married to one, and now she's no longer with us.
You were married to a black
But
hole?
that's because of her.
You were married to
I
a
was
black
married to
hole?
a black hole.
Her pussy was a black hole. Damn.
I was married. No.
We didn't have to go with the pussy. You know.
You put words in my mouth. Anyway, she was diabetic and she didn't take care of herself. That's all. That's all I have to say about that.
Oops, I forgot that today too. Damn, glad you just reminded me, Captain Bullshit. I forgot to take my shot.
What's that?
yesterday morning.
Well, that could be the thing, DJ. Take
No,
your shot.
that's not the heart. It's the heart thing. Yeah.
Just a Harper. The Harper is good. That's from Andromeda, another Gene Roddenberry show.
Oh, Tiki Doom, don't take it out of contents.
Damn it, this ain't a train wreck.
Come on, man. Don't. Yeah.
This ain't a train wreck, Doom.
I was joking, Tiki Doom.
Exactly. Sci-fi needs to learn how to shut the fuck up when DJ wants to talk. So talk, DJ.
Yo.
Okay, I'm going
Okay,
to collect.
thank you, Tiki.
I'm going to collect my ears right now, somewhere.
Okay, I won't push the buttons no more. I'll put the buttons away.
I didn't mind the sound, but it was just so loud.
I didn't know it was going to be loud.
It was so loud.
I'll just stick with this one, Yosef.
Yeah.
There we go, crickets.
That's my brain right now.
Oh. Sci-fi, you're cutting out.
I'm sorry, I'm on my phone.
He's on his phone.
Dink.
Yeah, he's on his phone. Dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink.
Ka-dink-ka-doo. Ka-dink-ka-doo.
Dink, dink, dink.
Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding.
What the hell? All right.
I don't know.
Okay, I guess I did take it off the rail. Admiral Oliver. Oops. All right. What was
DJ, talk to us, brother. What's up?
Well, wait. No, I'll tell you later, Sci-Fi. Whenever you get on Twitter and shit.
Yep. I will.
Oh, shit. There's a train wreck. Son of a bitch. Bill's got a damn video of it now.
Yeah.
Oh, Kroner says it's too early to laugh.
I was wondering, Kronos, did you ever get the booze you were wanting? Sorry, you're not closer to me. I have.
See, Bill, what you
I
need
ain't got much booze, but I got some.
What you need to understand is Taos is a booze factory.
So what the hell were you
Oh,
discussing
geez.
before I came in?
We're just having fun. Okay.
Yeah. We're trying to.
Oh,
We're
God,
trying to anyway.
He's acting like Boomhauer. Or no, Mr. Mackey. He was acting like Mr. Mackey.
Who's
shit? Sci-Fi knows. Okay.
Who, me?
What are you talking about? Guy down, we're going talking about that guy Boom Howard. What's up?
Oh, he's kidding. It's scaring the
Damn.
associates because you guys are being too tame. Well, you got Yosef here, so it usually stays tame with Yosef around because he's a calming influence.
Yosef is a calming influence. We love the Yosef.
I'm hoping to get a
Yep.
video from Yosef all about his vacation.
No, he's
DJ, you missed Loki.
I wanted to say
Loki
that
was
the
on
video
here
would
tonight.
the video would have to be on a different tube.
Well, I didn't. I didn't.
And
Want that part of the-
halfway liberated.
You know, there's a song for that.
A halfway
Video
halfway liberated Loki was on here tonight.
Video killed the Slovakian star.
No, I didn't want the bow chicka wow wow parts. I just wanted the parts like the driving, the beach,
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I posted a video of a hailstorm that we had on Twitter yesterday. A short one.
I go watch the hailstorm then.
You even calmed down the Admiral, Joseph.
Yes.
The power of Joseph. The
Yeah,
power
Joseph's
of
got the
future
power.
man.
The future man. Yes.
You call that a hailstorm?
Good evening, Nina.
You call that a hailstorm?
No. Hailstorm, yes.
Hi, Nina.
Hello, Nina. You missed Loki.
Imagine
Loki was on earlier.
a band called Hailstorm.
We got in a heated argument.
Yes, we had heated arguments, but that's besides the point. We're all having fun now.
What did Loki get into it about?
Well, he got into like some metaphysics and shit with Elihu.
With Jeff, and Jeff Franklin, too.
Yeah, Jeff Franklin and
It was
Elihu.
a debate.
It was a hell of a debate.
It was a debate. It was a debate. Yeah, huge debate.
Bad because I started that conversation as a joke, and then y'all went like full tilt stupid.
And I missed it, and here I'm the master debater. There you go, Admiral.
If we don't get taken down, you can replay. You can have the replay, and if I get taken down, I'll send you.
Well, I just had to make the
I
master
got taken
debater.
down. I got removed yesterday. I don't know if they put my video back up because I did.
I feel really.
I did appeal it.
I feel stupid bad because my computer is fucking up tonight, and my cell phone is like half reliable right now, and I'm like,
Wait a minute.
seriously?
Hey,
Wait a minute, Bill.
shit happens.
Bill.
Yeah.
Bill. You talking
Yes.
last night's Insomniac suit got
What?
taken down?
It got
No,
it got removed. But I appealed it. And I
I'm-
haven't heard anything back from YouTube.
I'm looking at it right now. It's on the list.
Yeah, it's like I wanted
Oh,
to play my intro song, and
Well-
you wouldn't.
Well, then they reviewed it and they okayed it. Then. So,
My intro song has never been fucking reviewed, rejected, or whatever the fuck they want to do with it. Ever.
Calm down, Sci-Fi. Calm down.
yeah, come down. You just have to forgive me for not being able to put that in. To get that up there, I'm not.
Sorry for going all Chris Tucker on you there.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, buddy.
Every time I go to look at it, only 2 hours of it's there yet, but
Well,
that's typical YouTube. That's typical YouTube screw up.
Because of what? YouTube screwed up?
It's just a typical YouTube screw up. It'll probably straighten itself out by tomorrow, but
I mean,
that stream did go for 7 hours.
yeah,
done-
Almost 8.
I've done 12-hour streams that got. Go look at my back live streams. Did you? When we used to do our live streams, our late night live streams. Remember that, DJ? When we used to have the late night thing before Bill got involved?
yeah, it's nice that Bill got it.
Yes, it is. That means I don't have to stay up all night.
You're still up.
Yeah, I know. You miss those streams, though, DJ, don't you?
Not really.
They were quite early, weren't they? How you doing, my friend?
I may not stream all weekend.
All right, I got you covered.
Well,
You are
Same
going
thing
to
as,
stream or you're not going to stream?
I may not stream all weekend.
And I'm saying I will cover DJs.
Hell, I may never stream again and just bounce on other people's streams and say the hell with it.
Hell, you ain't gonna stream again, DJ.
I said I'd jump on other people's streams.
I will cover your weekend streams.
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Well,
but we want you to
Well,
stream.
you could always
right now
keep your channel open and be a co-host of the Insomniac Soup.
Like I said, I'll probably bounce around on other people's
Good
streams.
idea.
I just don't know what I want to do personally myself. I don't know.
well, I miss doing my late night streams or any stream with you, DJ. Because goddamn, I remember the fun we used to have co-hosting.
I've kind of hit a brick wall with my channel anyway.
No, you're not. Only if you think.
No, you're not.
Though I am a C plus.
D minus, but that's besides.
Oh no, I'm a C plus.
See, he's always talking positivity, isn't he?
C plus is actually a good rating.
See, Jedi, throw it up there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I cannot even see the chat. So
I beat Anti-Trekker and Bird of Prey.
Well, it's
because they both have C minuses.
yeah. Well, I have an E minus,
and I have nothing because I'm.
Well, Bill, it'll pop up there eventually, shortly, soon, something. Let's see if they've reloaded anything
Yeah, I
today,
know.
and we'll find out.
look at mine, but it's the
Well,
You don't want to know your Sci-Fi Nation.
yeah, E minus, F minus, G minus, something like
looks
that.
like my stream from last night they did post the whole thing. It looks
Yeah.
like it's all there now.
I mean, why was it taken down? Because
They did.
What was the reasoning they said?
Who knows?
Actually, Sci-Fi Nation.
They just said it violated
community
their
guidelines. Yeah.
Their guidelines. Dean.
Yeah, I'm sure it was somebody false flagging you.
I got your guidelines right here.
All right. See, you're doing better than Anti-Trekker and Bird of Prey too. You have a C. If Sci-Fi Nation, you.
Oh shit!
I have nothing.
Joseph, you have the love and admiration from all of us. Without you, we would have no future, man.
Oh, you would too have the future man. Use it was everything.
I love that it became, I think, the greetings from the future and everything, despite there are as well Europeans with us.
I got the future man thing because of what he said on Bird's stream.
Oh shit! Anti-Trekker moved up to a C plus.
Oh shit! Now I have to compete with the Hobbit himself.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Oh!
And Bird moved up to just a regular C.
And Yitzi says, people have a C since you can't do such with an A to D rating.
Yeah, you can do much, definitely, because you have only like what four steps plus the plus and minus signs, and that's basically it. So
I have the E minus. So if DJ says I have a C grade, damn.
I'm trying to figure
Yitzi
out.
says F whatever.
I'm still.
Chrono says I'd be an F.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm C
minus with a dumb phone. Wrong fall. Admiral says I'm probably a C minus.
Kronos, you are an A minus. And the only reason Kronos gets a minus is because he doesn't get the microphone or the camera.
And yes, Admiral Oliver, you're still a C minus.
He's my favorite troll. And Admiral of Doom, shut the fuck up and just get up here.
It worked.
Which is weird because I've been on longer than the Admiral. I should be rated, but I'm not rated. I'm not popular. Outside our community, I mean. I'm not popular outside our community.
Oh, I didn't even know who Admiral of Doom was outside of you, Bill.
Hey, you might be to be determined for your grade, Jedi. You might be determined for your grade.
Yeah.
But if you were monetized, you'd still be making a monthly earning anywhere from 85 cents to $14.
Yeah, see, For a
What's nobody gonna make now?
guy that said he didn't care about being monetized, DJ knows a whole lot about it.
I'm looking at your thing right now for being live. You've made an estimated earning if you were monetized of 6 cents for this stream.
Wow.
Don't spend it all at once.
Yeah, don't spend 10 cents everywhere, but
I'm starting to like this Social Blade site.
because even if I was monetized, I tell you what, it wouldn't be enough to even cut my goddamn by myself at a salon.
I'm stuck on my 57 subscribers, so
Thank you, Yossi.
I haven't gained a single subscriber in 3 weeks.
you know what? I saw that Anti-Checker lost some subscribers, that Bird lost some subscribers recently. It was like what's happening there? What's happening there?
Well, it's a lot of times it's going back and it's eliminating dead accounts that don't do anything anymore.
Yep, because if they don't watch or they don't interact, then they're gonna fucking delete them from your subscriber count.
Yep.
So far, I haven't
And
lost
I have,
anybody. I haven't lost anybody, but I haven't gained anybody either. I might see like one drop one day, and then I'll pick one up another day, but I'm just at a constant number right now.
I just gotta say one thing, DJ. It's glad to hear your voice again, my friend.
I haven't gotten past 567.
Well, I seen that you did a stream the other night. Said just when you thought you knew somebody, but I haven't watched that stream yet.
Well, we're not going to go into that on here. You go over to Twitter, and I'll explain shit on Messenger.
Okay. I was just curious.
Oh, shit. Cronus forgot to unsub me.
Son of a bitch.
I sound like Yoda. Like you. Yoda, I am.
They probably, I know what they did, why your stream got taken down last night.
Why did it?
Was it the girl with the ass in the mirror?
You were throwing up too many boob pictures all night.
Huh? He was what?
Throwing up too many boob pictures all night.
Oh, showing nudie pictures all night.
It's a give me your channel. I will sub. I want to be your number 4.
Because I've heard a couple other people, they were doing a stream where they were looking at cosplay, females in cosplay, and some of the outfits like that. They got taken down.
Really? My daughter cosplays, so what the fuck?
Wow.
So you might want to just knock back all the boobages.
We're not allowed. Yeah, we're not allowed to have that type of fin.
No.
Well, they apparently they went
somewhere
through-
where we could do more.
Here's the thing: my daughter's a cosplayer, and I'm a YouTuber, so why I can't promote my fucking daughter as being a
No,
cosplayer?
the thing is, they were overly doing it. They turned it into just a lot of pictures of it.
Yeah.
And you got to admit, we were throwing up
Borderline
quite a bit.
pornographic.
Yeah, we were throwing up quite a bit.
Yeah, it was borderline pornographic.
So that's probably why they took it down.
Hello, Captain Trek.
And then they turned
Hello.
around and they went back and seen nothing nude there, so that's why they put it back up.
She's 21. She made me a fucking grandpappy, and I can't fucking put her pictures out there.
Did you just listen to anything I said, Sci-Fi?
But I'm being a dink.
Yes, you are. Stop being a dink. Hello, Captain Trek.
Hello.
At least I don't want to admit it, goddamn her.
I wish you'd go get on your regular thing. This phone thing sucks because you cut out every other word.
Yeah. What's going on anyhow?
He's on his phone. He's not even on his computer.
Oh, my computer's being a fucking dick.
Well, stop watching porn with it.
I didn't. It's a dumpster ass piece of shit that I fucking got off the side of the road. What do you expect? I ain't got no money to fucking buy PCs or put money into that bullshit.
I don't buy PCs and money and all that. I just baby mine. I treat it like a baby.
Yeah, you smack ass, don't you?
I just don't powder its behind because that would be bad with the fan.
Yeah. That would be bad. Yeah.
Yeah, don't powder his butt. Hi, Captain Trek. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just finished up some recording. God.
Everybody, if you donated to Captain Trek, if you can, please do so. I don't have a link to this but please donate to Captain Trek and have his surgery. Sorry if that makes me sound like a dick. Sorry. There's shit for my friends wherever I can.
I'm glad I can't understand the word he's saying.
Well, fortunately, I understand enough to know what he wants me to do. So,
well, then why are you sighing like you don't want to do it?
Because I've got to find it first.
You should have it right on your desktop, fool. No offense.
Well, I have it saved, but I don't always have it open. I only have a ton of things in there too.
What's the percentage of what you need that you have gotten so far?
I don't know about
all of what you need. How much do you have?
Well, for what expenses I know I'm gonna need, probably about 5%.
Okay, so I thought that you needed 64,000.
Yeah. And
motherfucking rake ripoff.
Well, I know it is.
Yeah, it is. But that's I'm totally trying to get Captain Trek all the help he can get.
Hey, Canuck.
Hey, Ramblin'.
Welcome, Canuck.
I figured he'd show up.
Get up here. Get up here, my friend.
What the hell is with France and their cathedrals burning down?
I was going to ask Captain Trek. I thought real quick that I thought you had at least 12,000.
Oh, God, no. I had 1,200.
Oh shit. I didn't buy a couple of...
Trust me, if I had 12,000, I would have already gone to the surgeon by now. But that's the money he wants up front before surgery. So yeah,
I'm sorry.
but I'm glad that people have been able to give as much as they have because it's honestly helped. I've been able to see the doctor, been able to get my prescriptions adjusted, so I'm actually on a better medication. So it's helped.
And nothing against you, Captain Trek, but DJ also needs our help because he's going through a time. It's damn.
I ain't going through nothing.
Yeah, you are, motherfucker. Don't even try to deny it.
Well,
I ain't going through nothing, right, Captain Trek?
yeah, there's, I will say this much. I think there's things that you have to think about and consider, but as far as anybody else is concerned, yeah, not really anyone's business. So yeah, nothing.
I'm not trying to put your business out there, DJ, but thought as my friend, you need help. That's all I'm saying.
Really? What do
DJ,
I?
you just might find yourself with a couple $100 one day in your PayPal.
What do I need help with?
Everything.
Instead of making us.
Would you fix that Hello Kitty phone? I can't understand a damn thing.
Yeah, funny how that works, huh?
Now it works. I can hear you there.
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm looking out for you as my friend.
I'm fine right now.
What he
You're
needs
fine now, but
is for a certain person on this panel to get a song recorded so that he can finish a video.
Yep.
We've already talked about that.
Yeah, every time I run into him, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It never gets done.
Now I can go to sleep. I've been a shit disturber. and Cap, you disappoint me.
Why?
Because I didn't get you son of a.
Yeah.
Look in the chat, Cap, above your last post.
Hold on. You know what? You want me
It's
to
how
look?
everybody knew I was here.
My ain't working. I'm on my phone tonight.
Fucking asshole.
There we go. Now I can go to sleep.
no, you can't. No, you can't, you son of a bitch. No, you can't. No, you can't, you bloody bastard.
Now I can go to bed.
You're here. No, you can't, you Canadian bastard.
Canadian bastard. What'd you say? I want to know what you said. I can't even read the chat.
He put in a GoFundMe before I could. Asshole.
So, DJ, how you doing this evening?
I'm here.
Yeah. Well, we're all here because we're all not there. Yosef, how you doing?
Tired, working on some chores here, and I will probably need to drop off the streams sooner than later.
How's the garden going?
It's not about the garden. We just returned yesterday from the vacation, and
Oh yes.
there's like shitload of work to do right now.
Oh yeah,
Not
isn't
only
that a
around the
biatch?
garden.
You come back from the vacation, you're all nice and rested. You walk in the door and go,
At least you know where you're going to spend the energy, right?
Yeah.
To be fair, it's like 11 p.m. where he is, so he's getting ready to make some eggs and toast and get his day started.
And I want to say that it doesn't sound like he's rested because I asked him to make a video of it, and he said he couldn't put it on this sort of platform. So,
okay,
it can't be too well rested.
I consider it relax as well, so it's fine.
Okay, so you can't put out a video because it'd be a porno.
And there are certain categories on those sites that
In Yosef's wife, I wouldn't want to put that chick up on here either. So
Yeah. But who would want to watch that?
I can't show the ones I was showing last night.
no, Yosef's wife is. He actually showed his wife one night.
Okay, sci-fi.
Well, my not too. That's besides the point.
Well, if you ever get money, sci-fi, you can replace that Hello Kitty phone.
Yep. That damn Hello Kitty phone.
Well, my girl's been on the webcam.
It reminds me of those old walkie-talkies you'd get as a kid from like the like your uncle, your really cheap uncle would get from like the dollar store, and you'd get it on your birthday, and you'd be like, "All right, we got walkie-talkies," and then you'd go to use them, and it was like garbled mess. Yeah.
Over.
That's basically what this sounded like. Yeah.
Dun dun.
So what's been going on, Jedi? Or I mean, Sith?
See, I think this is more like what he sounds
What?
like. I'm not sure, but this could be what he sounds like right now. Am I cutting out?
No, you're good.
Oh, son of a bitch! That's the wrong button.
He can't. Great.
Either that or the soundboard ain't working.
No, probably one of a little bit of A, a little bit of B, a little bit of C.
Yep.
A, B, C. 1, 2, 3.
So what about you? What's going on, Bill Sith?
Yeah, Bill Sith.
696.
What?
Bill Sith.
No. It's Captain something I can't say on YouTube. 666.
No, I think you can say bullshit.
Oh, you can say bullshit? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think you can say bullshit.
Oh, okay. They haven't outlawed that one yet.
Captain bullshit, and then there's Captain.
I don't know.
I figured the environmentalists would have gotten to that by now.
Yeah.
But he's paying homage to Canada with that skull.
Yeah.
And the maple leaf.
Yeah, the maple leaf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like most of us before coffee.
Oh, God. I can't make coffee yet. I wish I could.
I think I still have coffee on.
Why can't you? Why can't you have coffee right now?
Because it's what is it? 3:30 in the morning, and I need to take at least an hour nap before I get up.
Isn't that like one of the White Snake songs or something like that? It's 2:30 in the morning.
Well, we'll pass this off to the knowledge on the panel. What is that a song, DJ?
What, 2:30 in the morning?
No,
Yeah.
he was
That's
thinking.
cool.
He was
Yeah,
thinking of
it's-
Garth Brooks.
Yeah, it's a country song, Garth Brooks.
It's 3:30 in the morning.
Thunder Roads. Thunder Roads.
3:30 in the
Thunder
morning.
Rolls?
Thunder rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Not a soul in sight. City's looking like a ghost town on a moonlit summer night.
Sang
It's
it.
not oldies, but I did know that one.
Oh, there we go. All right. With
Yes.
that, I'm going to bed.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Bullshit. You're right, Sith Bill. You're full of bullshit.
Here to say.
All right. Take her easy,
How
folks.
did you know? Did you have a look?
Never underestimate where Captain Trek could have a camera. All right. On that note, I'm going to go to bed. Talk to y'all later.
Good night, Rambling.
Damn, they both left.
Yes. Our
Pansies.
favorite Canadian and our
Wimps.
Wait a minute. They left together to go to bed?
Yeah, imagine that.
Yep. Ooh.
Now I'm waiting to be yelled at in the chat.
40 will make a conspiracy video about it.
That would be funny.
Conspiracies is what.
Good God, is Goomcock or Neurotic still going?
Not at 5 in the morning, dude.
I know I go.
It's like 4:34 a.m. here.
Oh.
I doubt
Neurotic is
We're
the same time.
Star Wars Girl's still on. Midnight's Edge is still doing his radio thing.
Oh, that's a radio thing. He just started that like a month ago.
George Peter Gaddis is on.
Again?
Yep.
One question: how can Midnight Age do the radio thing? Because I think they are playing real songs.
Yeah, they keep getting taken down, and they still get put back up, and I don't know what the hell how they're doing this shit, but
They're not getting like copyrighted.
oh, they're getting taken down and shit.
No, actual songs are they're not getting copyrighted and get your channel taken from.
You'd think eventually they would, but I don't know what the hell. And Admiral's mad. He goes, "Damn it, DJ! I didn't need that image. Not mad you said it. Mad that you said that you beat me to it." It just made sense. They both left at the same time, and they were talking about going to bed. So, you know,
Yeah, not our fault. They went to bed.
Yeah, they left at the same time.
not that we shame that
If
sort
and
of thing
two
or
people.
anything, but what they do in their private life, is they do in their private life. I don't care what they do.
We're not mad that they went to bed together, but hey, you know, dudes are gonna do what dudes are gonna do, especially Canadians.
I'm not jealous or nothing. I didn't want to go.
See, that's why I'm go to bed with nobody except City.
And Captain Trek says we need a new fundraiser for Sci-Fi's new Hello Kitty phone.
I need a Hello Kitty phone.
You got a Hello Kitty phone. That's why it keeps cutting out, and we can't understand half of what you say.
Son of a bitch.
We might upgrade you to a Barney phone.
Fuck you.
You might even get a fancy iPhone.
No, we ain't gonna fundraise that much. Them things are expensive.
I don't want rotten apples.
Rotten apples. Today on Rotten Apple Club.
No.
Stay on Rotten Apple. What?
No.
Don't want no rotten apples.
I don't know. Rotten apples make you go poo. Or they make you go, bleh.
Maybe you go in the Lulu.
Better out than in, I say.
I'm doing the best I can on my fucking phone.
You can go.
I Zerbert you.
Pflugerville! Welcome.
Pfluger's in the house. Krona said dead air.
That air comes from fart.
How was our favorite?
Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
You know who Kronos is? He's our favorite troll.
Kronos isn't a troll.
He is. He's our favorite troll. these things.
Now, this is the stream you expect to listen to. Thank you. You're welcome, Admiral.
And it only took me showing
I'm
up.
glad I could be of service.
It only took me to show up to throw it completely so far off the rails that Admiral Oliver is happy now.
Admiral of Doom is happy now. Of course he is.
They got what, maybe another hour of work?
The only difference between Kronos and Admiral of Doom is Admiral of Doom actually gets up on screen and talks to us.
Yep.
Kronos is awesome. So, and Kronos, I'm doing a radio show tonight. Just in case you want to get a nap or something, it's gonna be a long fucking one too. So. That's why my whole weekend, I don't know what I'm doing with anything because I'm filling in tonight on the radio. So,
Thank you, Kronos.
besides, it's probably best that I get off YouTube for a while.
Oh, DJ, I'm thinking we might have to hijack some of Jedi Bill's Insomniac.
No, I've done enough hijacking of it lately.
Oh, Captain, you're back.
I'm back.
You're back.
So
That was a quickie.
DJ, how long has Mr. Hello Kitty been on?
I have no idea how long Hello Kitty, because I just got here after I come home from the hospital, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago.
What were you at the hospital for?
They were just checking me out because blood pressure through the roof and everything else.
Oh, that's what stress does.
Pflugerville wants Captain Kangaroo.
Does he want cigarettes too?
No, but I can't get the rope to drop the ping pong balls on his head, so.
Yeah. How about green slime?
No, that's not Captain Kangaroo either.
No.
You an Alien fan?
He wants to be Mr. Green Jeans or something. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I've become the rambling American. I'm trying to stop it from having dead air so I don't have to play the cricket sound.
Yeah.
What are you stressing about, DJ?
Life.
What are you stressing about, man?
Life.
Hey,
Don't
look.
talk to me about life.
This is my bank account right now. I sit at 000.
Oh, I guess
I've been unemployed for.
I guess I'm doing better.
I've been
than you.
unemployed for 11 years. I've been unemployed for 11 years. I get no income. I get no help from the government whatsoever. I don't let stress get to me.
Welcome to the club.
I guess I'm doing better.
Just
than you.
because if I did, I'd be a dead man.
There you go, Bill. Put that up. I'm doing better.
I would have it easy.
I'm doing better than you, Bill.
And I'm
41 cents.
Hmm. 11 more years, my goddamn self. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it to make shit work for the people. By the people, for the people.
Yeah.
Dink, ka-dink, 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 ka-doo.
Yeah, we know you're a fucking Republican, DJ. That's
Well, let's just say if I ever get that stimulated from the government, I'll throw a bone your way, DJ, and your way, Captain Trek. I'll throw
You gotta no. What you got to do is keep that and make those certain improvements that you wanted to do for yours.
Yep.
No, but I give to friends. So
You try to throw the
money's
bone.
money. Talks and
You tried to
bullshit walks.
Let me put it this way, Jedi Bill. If you tried to throw a bone at me, I'm going to hit the little button that says return. So
You're going to all that. Yeah, I didn't think.
You're fiction Republican. What?
Great.
Well, Kronos is venting because Sci-Fi called me a fucking Republican, and so now
No,
Kronos is saying he is.
I'm work together on issues. The issues are you need to.
Hey, I can't hear a damn word you're saying because the Hello Kitty phone cut out again.
God damn her. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, and sooner or later you're gonna die.
No, my phone's plugged in. It ain't gonna die.
So I'm surprised it ain't overheating yet.
Yeah.
That's why I have a Samsung on the Apple.
What?
I have a Samsung on the Apple. Silence. How y'all doing?
Apple. Hey.
And no, Jitsi, I haven't seen the quartering video.
What about?
Something about Storyfy, which might have a higher payout.
Apparently, there's an alternate to YouTube called Storyfire.
Ooh.
Something called Storyfire.
Ah, well.
Have to look it up, try to figure it out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Research.
Storyfire. What the fuck is that?
It's an alternate site. Something like YouTube.
It's an alternative.
Like what we've needed. We've needed an alternative.
You don't. Don't be a boob. Move away from boob tube. Kronos likes boob tube. I could bet Kronos likes boob tube.
ABC.
Oh. Well, Joseph, you have a good day.
Oh, is Joseph leaving us?
No, but I am. And this time I am going to sleep.
Oh, good night in that,
Okay,
in that
Captain.
case. Take care.
Take care.
Take care. No, I'm working here and running around with my headphones on, so that's why I'm not talking.
Better than around with like your head cut off.
We're not good enough to fall asleep with the.
You're getting belligerent again. Behave, Sci-Fi.
Being belligerent. I'm just being real.
Nightcap. Nightcap. Oh, getcha. And nobody says that anymore. Nightcap. You want to go have a nightcap?
No, because you're going to try to take advantage of me.
Like you would.
I would never.
At least not until I just gave you the idea. Yeah, you're laughing now, Bill. I'd
be like, Samantha, want to shave the furry? Shave the furry, shave the furry, shave the furry.
I think Bill's got furry shaving.
Well, that'd be better. Samantha Joe trying to wax me.
Yesterday it was about carpets. Now it's about fairies.
I had fun up on the Valkyrie stream yesterday.
That's too fun.
Except I kind of made the Chad a little unhappy.
It's a hairy situation, definitely.
The
They
Valkyries,
got dirt.
the Valkyries were talking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy yesterday.
42.
And they made the mistake of making it an open panel at one point and letting some of us up. Where I proceeded to recite Vogon poetry.
Yes, the answer is 42.
Yes, we know the answer is 42. And you have to have a towel and some peanuts in your pocket.
She said that stream derailed long before that.
Yeah, but it got worse, Jitsi, as soon as I brought up the idea of the Vogon poetry. And then some of the ones in the chat couldn't stand listening to us. Ooh, one of the Valkyries wants to talk to you. Let me guess. Lady Purple.
Oh, why wasn't it the other one? What's her name?
Sammy Joe?
Yeah.
Samantha Joe.
I'm just guessing it's Lady. Samantha Joe wants to wax me.
She wants to wax you.
Yep.
Wax the furry, wax the furry, wax the furry.
She wants to put the wax on my chest.
I'd buy
and
that
all the
for $1.
chest hair. Luckily though, since that other thing ain't gonna happen, I don't have to have the waxing now.
Totally sounds like a Karate Kid remake. What's son? What's up? What's up?
Oh, it was Samantha that wants to talk to Jitsi. I just realized Samantha is my age, yet she looks like half my age.
What, 56?
I've aged really bad. No, she's 49 just like I am.
So you're damn near half a century old.
Yep.
I'm not far behind you. Don't take it personally.
Well, we definitely know I'm not going to make another half century.
Yeah, I'm a lot closer.
Statistically, I've got probably a good 20 years left in me.
So in other words, he's going to be 69 when he kicks.
Yep. I'm going to be 69 doing a 69, and I'm going to kick the bucket.
No.
Wouldn't it be actually great?
If you gotta go with a smile.
Yeah, but nobody's going to see my smile right off the bat because it's going to be
buried in a... Never mind.
In a burger.
Let's hope it is going to be a burger and not a banana.
That's true.
A hairy fur burger.
I don't see myself wanting a banana though, Joseph. No.
That was awesome.
I'd rather have the burger.
'70s style, right?
No. I don't want to have to get the weed whacker out to trim the bush down.
Yeah, it's not a fucking boogie scooter for his fucking.
Well, you know what I say? I want a woman, not a little girl. Locked up in daddy's little world. What? 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 What?
Get her done.
Holy shit! Admiral Oliver is Anti-Trekker's age.
Oh, you?
So, but he thinks he's immortal.
No, Admiral Doom isn't immortal.
And Cronus goes,
Yeah, you're talking. Hey, DJ, do you have the geologia machine ready?
No, it's broken.
Yitzy, you're an immortal, and you have inside me blood kin. Yeah. Okay.
And I cannot see the chat to anybody that's talking. Just make that clear.
Here's your sign. Here's an avatar for Yitzy. Highlander Queen. No.
Here we are, born to be. No, never mind. I won't sing.
No. It's one of my favorite songs from Queen. Just go on.
Yeah. See, DJ, you sing hell of a Freddie Mercury besides others.
I sound nothing like Freddie Mercury.
All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo. Hey.
Radio blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
I like Radio Gaga. Here we are,
Who wants to live
born
forever?
to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Yeah.
Yeah, living forever is underrated. That would suck. You would have to watch everybody you know and love
DJ,
live and die.
How mad would you be at me, DJ, if the with me for that song?
I don't know how mad I'd be because I just keep hearing every other word.
Frankie Valli and
Who
Freddie
Wants to
Mercury.
Live Forever? I threw that up on my Twitter feed when I was doing my Twitter radio show the other day. For 2 hours, I just kept putting music videos up on my Twitter.
You listen, Admiral, you listen to the song on vinyl all the time. Miss Doom brought me the complete Queen Diary on vinyl. Ooh, awesome. Damn, Admiral, that's awesome. I'm jealous. I'm jealous now. Yeah, don't invite me to your house, Admiral. You might find things missing. Kidding.
Not.
No, he's not.
He's looking for some more nerd items to hang up on the wall for his show.
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
I don't know what to talk about right now. Except
You ain't so bad. You ain't so bad. You ain't nothing.
45 seconds. And it hits 4 hours.
Yeah.
You've hit the 4 hour mark, Bill.
Come on. Come on. Hit me harder. Hit me harder. You ain't so bad. You ain't so bad. You ain't nothing. Clubberland.
I seen we had some good little riots in Chicago last night.
No.
Chicago.
Yes, Chris. Yo, Adrian.